standard tank. Okay. What am I actually missing? Moment. Oh, the snowballs. I forgot something. Let's grab some of those. I spent a good while yesterday sorting this out.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Now. Has to take a little bit to finish here, and then I'll have a look at the towers. If I'm going to use anything, it will probably be this. The only decorative plant, really. The rest, are usable for something. Now. Okay, it's a bit late, we might as well sleep. Okay. It's probably impossible to put something there. We'll see. Oh, come on. There. That's another one in. Now there's this guy here. Yeah, snowballs.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, hi Terry. And hi Papa. And what have you guys been up to? I've done a vast amount of flower beds here. Tedious beyond words, but managed to get them in. Finishing up the last of the decorating on this. Although there's still a bit to do. So, how's your day been, guys? Now let me see if I can get something to drink here. Okay. Okay. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. Still battling this flu. But the prescription medications did take the edge off a bit, but not by much. But still, better than nothing, I suppose. Now, there's too much stuff in this fridge. Let me see if I could. There we go. Now, yeah, okay. Right. What were we doing? Oh yeah. We need snow, apparently. Pretty much taken everything from that. Okay. Oh, the snow part is easy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we'll finish that guy off, and there's a few more. I'll have to grind out the stuff. Then we'll look at the towers. But I think we need lighting in here. I did get lighting. We'll see if it would kind of work out. Probably. There. Now there's no way I could ever fit one in there, is there? Not a chance. Now even if those were gone, that would be an impossibility. Yeah, it needs way too much room.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Okay.
Seek shelter.
Now, let's see. We'll slowly make our way down. Oh, hi, Puggy. And how have you been? That's finishing off the land gardens up here. I was at it most of yesterday evening. Or should I say no, this evening. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been, Puggy? So, how's the day been? There we go. Now, oh, there's a massive stall. Well, there's one there anyway. And then there's one there. Well, that's straightforward. One each side. So we need two for that, so... Okay. Let's get building for these two. Snowmen. At least I've got something I can put outside. Yeah, it's better than zero. Well, let's just say, I'm gonna have a lot of snowmen. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's go. It's always nice when someone asks you out. And I would say to you that, say to my own kids, you know, always be careful in relationships. People, sometimes they're not what they seem to be. And sometimes they are. But, you know, I think it's kind of normal now, isn't it, to be, suspicious, I suppose, of people that earn your trust over time. Do you know what I found, Poggy, when I was young? And I think everyone, looking back when they were dating, your friends can be... They can see a lot more sometimes than you can. Sometimes when you're caught up in a relationship, you've got kind of blinders on. There's certain red flags your friends can you know, cop on. It's strange too how we can, well, I won't say ignore, how we can be too close to something to see it. Hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but I'd say this to my own kids, just be careful in any relationship, You're still quite young. You don't want to be tied up in something, let's say, family and stuff, not yet. You know what I mean? So, I'm sure your own dad would say the same. And it's no problem dating anyone, just be, yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. I remember making ground rules as well with ladies. Waste of time. A waste of time. But absolutely, yeah, get out there and date. I remember a grandnephew of mine. Yeah. Nice, nice. Well, that's good. That's good. Grandnephew of mine. Um, he started dating. He started dating a lady, very, very attractive lady. Um, but something off, you know. So we met. Actually asked me to go out, so I went out with him, and we were just having a couple of drinks. I don't drink much, just socially, and I don't know. I think I have a sixth sense for freaks, but apparently he was going out a while with this lady, and I remember he went to the bar and then went to the toilet, and we just barely met each other, but she felt that it was appropriate to unload some trauma she had with her dad, some ongoing feud she had with her dad. My God, ladies with daddy issues, keep away from them. So I was obviously sympathising, but feeling very uncomfortable. That was a massive red flag for me. But as the night grew on, she drank too much. But she asked my grandnephew to go to a club. Now, he wasn't really into clubs, and I wasn't either. Apparently, she liked clubs. But he said, wasn't feeling well enough, and he was in company and all of that stuff. Absolute red flag. Yeah, this was within an hour. She offloaded her whole life history to me. But he kindly refused and said, we'll do it tomorrow or the next day, when my uncle isn't here. So then she started to get very, very hostile. She stood up and she slapped him in the face. I was stunned. I was absolutely stunned. And I just looked at her, but she wasn't even looking at me. She had those dead, mad eyes. And he looked at me, and then she slapped him again. Then he got up, and, I was afraid maybe he was going to hit her. So I went between them. I said, come on now, guys. Just relax, leave it so. She stormed off. She had some other friends in this bar down the other side. So as we were chatting, and I said, come on, I said, get rid of this one, But he was going out with her for quite some time, so you know what I mean. It's hard to do this, no matter how toxic they are. And I went to go to the bathroom, but as I was coming back, I overheard her chatting to her friends, and this was the story. We were all sitting down chatting. Unfortunately, I heard this, and I was saying, will we go to a club? And then he said, we're going to no feckin' club. And he hit me. He hit me several times. I'm a victim. Oh my. I'm an abused lady. I was absolutely stunned. And all of these so-called friends, who are probably of the same ilk, were eating this stuff up. You know what I mean? But not only was it a lie, but it was an awful assassination character. Imagine that. You know what I mean? I've seen this stuff play out time and time and time again. What I found about ladies is the more relationships they're in, well, it's the same for everyone. The more trauma that we can carry, but I don't know. Guys seem to be better with that trauma thing. I think it's because right from the age of dating, really, we're pretty much ignored. You know, because you've got one guy at the top of the scale, and he's dating like 50, and kind of rotating them. And really, in the early days, anyway, it's not that much of a thing for guys. But I've seen some strange social changes, over the past 3 decades. Exactly. This is what I was saying to Poggy, Papa. Your friend is dating someone with a ton of red flags. Now, they can't see it, Papa, because they're too close. And you say to yourself, will I tell him? Will this hurt our friendship? So if anyone ever approaches you, Poggy, and says, oh, you know, this thing about your girlfriend, don't fall out with him. Listen to what he has to say and take it into account. Don't go accusing your girlfriend, but just, be conscious of the red flags. You know what I mean? And definitely if your friends say, we think she's dating someone behind your back, look into that discreetly. But 9 times out of 10, if your friend says that, it's true. And they're just, doing the brother thing for you. Oh, unbelievably hard. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That can change quite quickly. And I'm not picking on your girlfriend. She's probably the best person in the world. I'm just saying that, in any relationship, always be looking out for those things. You know. Um, I've dated I countless. I'm old, so countless number of women, and all of the true toxic women have always started off as the sweetest um, ladies ever, for some reason. Now, that's not saying that all sweet ladies are toxic, you know. Just, keep your eyes open, listen to your friends. Don't necessarily act on it in case they're wrong, but if they point out some red flags, be mindful of stuff. There is, in any relationship, there is a certain honeymoon period, I suppose. Mm. Oh, no, no, no. I'm just saying, Papa, you know, I've seen so much stuff. Just always be mindful of stuff. The possibility is always there in any relationship. Yeah. Yeah, just don't ignore friends and don't fall out with them exactly either. So if they say something, you don't necessarily have to believe them, but start to do a little bit of self-analysis, that kind of stuff. Because it's hard for a friend to tell you, he thinks there's something up. It's very, very hard for them. So they must be concerned if that happens. Mm. It's a very delicate balance, Papa. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It was a little bit easier in my day. Women were more, traditional. What I've seen now with dating is I've seen ladies going out with guys, my grandnephew's friends and that, and well, we used to call them branch swingers in our day, so I don't know what they call them now. They'd be going out with a certain kind of guy, they would have certain stuff, but they would always be looking for the next guy a little bit higher on the scale. You know what I mean? We would call them branch swingers. Yeah. I don't know what they call them now. Hmm. Oh, I know exactly. I was through the same thing away from home, working in foreign countries, just the guys from work, seeing zero family. Yeah. I know exactly what it's like. We're all social, Poggy. We need relationships, and especially when we get to our mid to late 20s, Yeah, we feel that just like anyone else. Absolutely. I've been there before. But that's the same advice I would give to my sons. So just thought I'd say it. And I don't want to get involved in anyone's business or anything. But we live in strange times. Hmm. Now, okay. Let's get working with this, guys. What we're doing, we're building snowmen. But best of luck on that, Poggy. I wish you all the happiness in the world. But the kind of mind that I was when I was dating, if something didn't work out, you know what I mean? It didn't bother me that much. There's someone out there, there's actually several people out there for everyone. Just a matter of finding the right one. You know? Just a matter of finding the right one. I don't even know what we need now. Okay. Well, we've got the standard tank, so it's... What am I actually missing?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
It's probably the snow, is it? We'll grab some of that. Probably snow. And how I was so stressed. She was like, yeah. Oh. Yeah. To be honest, guys, let's say the dating scene. I wasn't on the dating scene for. Oh my God. Let me see. A little bit more than 3 decades. So obviously the whole thing has changed. Um, you know. But what I do know is, for some reason, I was, let's say, when I was going out the odd time, maybe about 10 years ago, um, you know, when my wife was doing something, she'd have some social thing, um, going on, and I'd might meet up with her for maybe an hour before I'd go visit someone, and I'd be going to a function or whatever the case may be. So I'd maybe chat with my wife and her friends. Her friends would have been, I would have been then, I suppose, in my late 40s, early 50s, and they would have probably been maybe late 20s to mid 30s. And this happened, it was concerning, this happened a few times. My wife would go to the toilet and one of them would make a pass at me. That was very, very, very uncomfortable. I, of course, joked it off, but I explained to her before, the friends that she keeps, they're bad news. You know what I mean? But it seems that older people, it's their game apparently. You know. Oh, antidepressant meds. Mark is back online. Oh, nice. No, well, they were testing me, all right. I'm a good judge of character, Papa. No, no. No, no, no. No, these ladies had plans for me that I wasn't interested in. Women can be very, very vicious to each other in my time, and it seems in this time as well. When guys can hang out, they can be friends, and they'll watch each other's back. The way I see it, with some packs of ladies, they're almost in competition with each other. For some reason. Maybe it was just my wife's circle of friends. Well, when I say circle of friends, more acquaintances. She does work in certain charity organisations, and I suppose they do too. I suppose you've got to be nice. But no, I wasn't impressed by them. Yeah? Oh yeah. Yeah. Guys can be the same. It's just whenever I get into something, I always hope, and I think it's a good strategy. I hope for the best, but I always prepare for the worst. You know what I mean? And to be honest, it doesn't really bother me that much. If something doesn't work out. If something doesn't work out in a relationship, or at least before when I was dating. So obviously if it didn't work out, that wasn't the situation I wanted to be in anyway. And always considered it a blessing. Not the glass half full kind of guy. You know what I mean. Women always seem to be in competition. Men are not like that. And it wasn't on her. Yeah. Or men can be can't, Papa, too. Of course. Yeah. Especially the so-called bad boys. Those guys. Yeah. The guys that wind up on the unemployment line. Those guys. Yeah. I think sometimes that the ideal vision of a man in some ladies' eyes is it's either Walt Disney or it's James Dean. You know what I mean? That's not a definition of a man. A man is someone who's loyal and he'll do his thing. He'll support his family, and you know what I mean. He's not toxic, and he doesn't beat on women, and he'll protect women. Kids, stuff like that. The old school man. I'm going to try and get some rest. No problem, Terry. Oh, I see. I hope that works out for you, Terry. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. No problem. Enjoy your tea, Poggy. Same. Yeah, it is the same across the board. And there's a lot of things I've been noticing that's a lot different from my day, Papa. Because I have a large extended family, and they're in relationships, and yeah, it's more like speed dating now, and stuff like that. Mm. I suppose it's fun while it lasts, but I kind of feeling that's pretty empty in the long run. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Not that it makes a difference. What am I stuck for here? It's probably a rebreather. Okay, let's make a few of these things then. It's probably a rebreather. Strangely enough, probably the best way of finding a good relationship is not wanting a relationship, you know? Yeah. For some reason, the right relationship always seems to fall in your lap, so to speak. And the problem with, wanting a relationship is you'll tend to do some mental gymnastics. You know what I mean? You'll not see stuff. You know? Ah, yeah, there's the rebreather. Oh, fiber mesh, that's what's going wrong. So we go get some fiber mesh. Yeah, okay. Right. We need some water and junk, so yeah, okay. Let's go get some. Sometimes that's the case, yeah. Let's say there's a fine line between love and hate. And that sums up relationships to a T. And they're still together after 25 years. Nice. This was all in your teens. Yeah. Usually relationships in teens don't work out. That was a lucky one. Some people are just meant to be together. If both people have a logical mind, Papa, this is essential. Relationships have their ups and downs, and you have to be logical, By default, men are usually logical, when certain decisions have to be made or exceptions made, logic would dictate, not emotion, you know. So sometimes, we can be at odds with our partners, you know. What I've seen a lot of, let's say, young relationships and people that would, get married, get hitched pretty young. I mean, ridiculously young, like 20 years of age. And usually, the vast majority would break up after a while. You know, you're much different at 25 than you are at 18. But some, yeah, some if people are meant to be, they're meant to be. But I didn't bother settling down till my late 20s. That's what I would recommend, even your early 30s, I think as a guy there's certain things we have to do, before we have that kind of responsibility. We have all got to find ourselves. Yeah, I've been hitched for 3 decades. Yeah. 3 decades. Now, if I murdered her, I would be free, and what would I do? Maybe 15 years, half that time. Oh, drat. We joke like that all the time. Oh, hi FGS. And how have you been? Well, I ever dropped a stupid flu. Now, where are we? Oh yeah, I've got to get this stuff here. Let me see. Okay, we need some water. Hang on, that's upstairs. Yeah, I'm just doing the last of the decorating on the outside garden. Almost done. Ah, that's good to hear. Still got that lingering cough. Although, because I took the medication this time, it's taken the edge off, but, by about 50%, I'd say. But it still seems to be lingering. Stupid. No, I'm not wearing the rebreathers or anything. I needed the space in my inventory. So we just gotta do some junk here. I need fiber mesh. I need tons of fiber mesh. That's why we've got our garden. A ribbon plant seed? Oh, you're kidding me. I absolutely hate it when that happens. Yeah, if you're standing too close to that. Come on, let's go in here. I've got something to get rid of these. Hang on, I was going to get some of those seeds anyway.
Aboard, Captain.
Yeah, okay. I was out to get these anyway. We'll mark this one ribbon. Yeah, I was going to do this anyway regardless. Now, there we go. There. Now, let's make up some fiber mesh. I need a ton of it for the snowman. There's quite a few to go in. Oh yeah, I met that earlier and just got the stuff out of the way. Oh hi, welcome back, Bogey. Yeah, just grinding, still grinding away on this. Hi Victor. What have you been up to? Yeah, you need standard tanks and rebreathers. It would take 2 fibers, so 4 seaweed on each. I could do it maybe about 10 of them, I'd say. I think I had some in storage, but I used it up. There's 4 of them. Okay. We'll probably get 4 more, so I need 7 more of those. Yeah, we just go back and we'll grab 7. That's the best of having a handy garden like this. I suppose I'll get the ribbon plants out as well while I'm here. It'll save me a little bit of work. No, I'll do that later. Yeah, I'll do it later. So what have I got? 5, 2 more. There. Right. Let's go with this and we'll get some of the other stuff done. I have it. Oh, nice. 3-day weekend and taking 2 days for a driving tour. Oh, cool. Maybe about 400 miles tomorrow and the next day. Nice. That sounds relaxing. Yeah, that will give me 8. We'll work with those for a little bit. Now let's take these guys. Now, we're back in action for a while. I did a couple more runs with titanium. My god, the amount of titanium I used, it's ridiculous. I don't mind driving, but I've always considered it, you know, just part of work. Usually I prefer to take the train. Yeah. Or I wouldn't mind driving, let's say, on a holiday. You know, you're going around seeing the sights. I've just done too much of it, I suppose, over my lifetime. Oh, they're pretty decent here, yeah. The trains. Well, the way the system is here, Victor, let's say, you know, I'm a certain age, so I could take trains for free, as many as I wanted to, anywhere in the country. I can go, I could even live on a train, you know, just going up and down, if I wanted to. Yeah, but you won't be doing that. No, for me, the buses and trains are for free. So, you know, they're comfortable. They're reasonably on time. I've never seen any more than maybe 4 or 5 minutes late. Yeah, they're pretty comfortable. Wi-Fi, heating, yeah, pretty decent. Train stream when? Oh yeah, some train. No, I do like trains actually. I always have, you know. Oh, hi Wolf. Pretty good. No, no. There's a low leprechaun attack warning. Yeah, it's green. Yeah, we've got a green light on that one. Christmas was a bit dodgy, all right, but we managed to get over it. So how have you been, Wolf? Yeah, it's usually pretty decent here, the trains. I do not like the trains in the UK. They're always late. The connections are all over the place. And they've got a strange seating system. People can be pretty aggressive on the trains, you know. And then I suppose more of a population, more busy. I think the whole train thing here is more relaxed, you know. People trying to get to work on the trains in the UK, they're always in a bad mood. Oh, no, no. Green is good here. Yeah. Green means good. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even if, you can't get free trains, you can get, like, well, I suppose you can do it in any country. You can get, like, a monthly pass or something, which I would recommend. There's a pretty decent system, all of the major and most of the smaller towns, you know. Yeah. Like when I'm going to the UK, which I rarely do, and it's usually for a funeral, so I don't like going there. But I would always take a train and a ferry. I can get a train down there for free, but this was the last time. I don't know how much it is now, but it was quite reasonable. Um, I got the ferry and all the trains I needed there and back. Um, what was it? 60, $70 or something? Yeah. And all the trains on my side were free anyway. It's probably more now because it's been a while, you know. Now, let me just. There we go. If I use the trains in the US at some point, the routes aren't great. I've found that in the UK as well. The routes and the timing, the connections are absolutely brutal, especially from Wales. My God, like, to be stuck at a port in the early hours of the morning and waiting 3 hours for a connection in the freezing cold, and no rooms for people to wait in, no heated rooms, just a large cold hole with the sea air coming in below zero. I don't know what the story is there, you know. Really? Yeah? Ah, I see. Nice. Almost never. Yeah, well, public transport would be a risk, for colds and flus and stuff, obviously. Sure, sure, I kind of got it. Yeah, I was just doing the decorating on it. It's starting to come together now. I like driving along the road when only the free. I don't mind myself if I'm somewhere rural. I hate driving in cities, but it's something nice to look at. But not too fond of driving in general, you know. Oh, England is a very, very nice place, Victor. No, absolutely, it is. It looks a lot like here. There's tons of people are really nice. But if you go to any city, they can be grumpy. You know what I mean? Especially during rush hour. But some beautiful villages and towns, historic buildings, abbeys, castles, coastline, beautiful country. England, Wales, Scotland, really nice. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly rule it out. The atmosphere and the nightlife might be a bit different. You know what I mean? Here, let's say in the towns and the villages and that, out from the cities, it's more of a kind of an easygoing kind of, welcoming kind of thing. In the bars and the stuff and the nightlife in the UK, it's always a bit more reserved, and the men might be like, well, kind of aloof or kind of suspicious of you. But out from that, it's a really nice country. The people are very intelligent, and they're pretty nice. Nice. Manchester, nice. Are you going for soccer, Poggy? Do you support Man U? In the early 20s, London was the most impressive one for me. London is quite nice, yeah, but so hectic, really, really hectic. I tend to like the more, let's say, less developed, with the older buildings, Stratford, it's a small town, stuff, places like that. I tend to go for historical sites over modern architecture, Yeah. Yeah. Never there. I would like to visit eventually. Glasgow, yeah, Glasgow is nice, yeah. There's one thing I'll never forget about Scotland, and that's the summertime in the moors, the smell of heather. That's something that will always stay with you, No problem. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, organic artist, I'll show you what I've been doing. Let me just save it here. I've been working on the base on the outside here, so there's still a few things to do here and there. And this is our land plants. They didn't give us a ton of plants, so I did the best I could with them. This is for my plants. These are all usable. It was quite a job lining these guys up. I've got some more up here, and these are containment tanks for the alien species. On that there, you can see them. There's 8. There's 4 pairs in each one. They'll eventually breed out some stuff, I'd say, if there's room. There's a large base here, and then there's 2 dribbling, one off each side. There's a large sea garden central on this from the other side. And then on this side here, it's all of my other stuff, my sea trucks and all that. So I was just doing the last of the decoration here, the snowman. Like that. Yeah, that's the containment things. Well, that's going outside. So 4 pillars of these. You're better off breeding in the larger tanks. When you stack them, they don't seem to breed. Not that you need too much of them anyway. So this is this side here, isn't it? Yeah. I'll have a look at this side. Oh, it's massive, Victor. Yeah. But I just wanted to do one large build. These are deadly for food. The reason I went with so much of this green is the only low profile plant I have. If I put the larger ones close to the windows, it looks horrible. Yeah, it doesn't affect the structural integrity until you hit the water. Yeah. The United chance as well. Nice. Yeah, and there's a lot in this. I'm interested to see in what this one can take. But I'm not finished yet. And I'm impressed with this one. Now that's the garden part of it here. And this will be for all storage inside, all of these plants. I'll get around to it a little later. And then here we've got this double room. I'll sort something out on that. Probably the reactors, the bioreactor, and most likely my spot. And that one there is quite large as well. But it's minimal, you know. Just the conservatories. Let's go outside. I'll show you what we've done out here. See if I can get out. How do I get out again? I'm better off jumping off the edge down here. I'll show you the sea garden here on this side. Well, the sea garden is connected right from the center point here. That's dead center on the settlement, on the base. So this is our sea garden. And again, I'll hold all of the plants inside in storage. Now what I want to do with this, I've already got 4 in. I've just got to go back over this one. I'm going to put 4 of these, you know, just in the side. And maybe a little bit up top as well. So that's our sea garden. And inside we'll have all of the storage that I've been working on there, as you can see. So I'll never need for anything. Most of these are just decorative, really. That's the pod we originally dropped on. So coming from the other side, central, this is the main hub where I've got my sea trucks, my scanner room, my control room, my moon pool, all of the major stuff here. It's pretty big, you know. And these guys are fully upgraded. I'll sort them all out a little later. But yeah, this gives a Starship Enterprise kind of look, doesn't it? Yeah, it does give that kind of Starship Enterprise look. So moon pool with one of those guys. It's a pity they didn't leave in the Sea Cat as well. That was cool. So this is my backup storage for supplies here, gear, and I've got a whole scan room there. You know, a kind of portable one, first aid and battery chargers and power chargers down here. Still a bit of decorating to do in the control room. And basically then just the 2 tubes for the sea trucks. The usual stuff. And then as we go up through storage here, oh, we've got to go from here. Well, obviously the moon pool and the scanner room. And this here, and these are all storage going up, but this is where all the water comes in, and we've got 2000 power, so we're good for power. I used to be a long time ago, Poggy, but once they started buying whatever players they wanted to, once they changed the rules used to be you were only allowed 2 international players, and then all of the other players have to be born in the country you're playing in, or have some kind of heritage there. But they changed the rules, so now you can have basically almost as many as you want. You've seen what happened with Man City. You know, Man City was an almost relegated team. Then some Russian billionaire comes in, buys it up for a song, buys a ton of top class players, and now it's pay to win now. So I've lost interest in soccer. Yeah, it's like buying a mobile game, and it's hard, and then you just pay for stuff, and it becomes easy, and you win over everyone else. So I lost interest in soccer. You know, more back in the 90s when Man U did the treble. You know, that kind of stuff. You know. Anyway, when there was less world-class players, it was a better game. It was freer, there was more scoring. Now you've got 2 world-class teams, and you know, it's usually a 0-0 draw. It's pretty boring. You know, it's like watching cricket. No, I've kind of tuned out of soccer. Plus, anyway, the refusal um, to do cameras on the goal lines for fouls and stuff like that, leaving it up to a referee to be judge, jury, and executioner is pretty shady. You know, FIFA really need to get their act together. That organization is as corrupt as they come. Yeah. Yeah, FIFA is always dodgy. You know, I seen, I've seen Ireland and I've seen England, go out of the World Cup because of teams, cheating, and because somebody didn't catch it on camera, and the referee was had his head buried somewhere. So no, it's a game of chance now. So I kind of tuned out. Yeah, yeah. I used to watch Man U a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, my nephews and grandnephews go to Old Trafford as well. Yeah, but I don't really follow soccer anymore because of how easy it is to get in and out good players. It's kind of killed it for me. It's like it's like playing your favorite game, like playing Skyrim, and you go in and you get to grind and do that stuff, and you know. But then it's like playing the game where your character is already maxed out. You know what I mean? When they win something and they've got so many good players, uh, it diminishes it for me. Yeah. So it's become more of a pay to win kind of thing. But yeah, I used to be big into soccer. Not to the stage where I'd be buying all the merchandise and stuff like that, but I would tune in. You know, and that would have been in the 90s. On that unbelievable legendary treble that Man U got. Oh my God, 2 goals in the last few minutes. Oh, that was history-making stuff. That was history-making stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's just all the rules have changed, and I was always not a fan of how stupid the referees are, and goal line technology, which would seem to be a logical step forward. FIFA refused to take for the simple reason why is they can choose to ignore something or not depending on what they want to do. Pretty much like the law system. So, because of that, I think it's corrupt. You know, they need goal line technology in that game. Like one famous example would be the hand of God, the Maradona goal. And there's a few. I could go on forever. Hmm. Now let me get something to drink. But I used to love watching, and they don't call it that anymore, the conference. Does anyone remember the conference? And that was the league before the first division. And then they got rid of it. And then they had the first league and then the premiership. But it used to be the conference and then the first division. Yeah. When you get those teams, let's say those less higher ranked teams, they were always good games. Their defence might not have been the best, and they were kind of prone to solo runs and individual glory. It was quite fun to watch. You know. Now it's more a game of chess. Yeah, too slow. But one of the most international, organised teams I've ever seen when it comes to possession and ball control and passing over the past, well, used to be anyway, I know, would have been the Netherlands. Yeah, they were very disciplined. Right, okay. We'll make some food when we go up, and then we'll be good. Right, let's get a bit of this done. It's just making these snowmen takes ages because of the crafting. Oh yeah. 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 Or how many penalties should have been awarded as well. But seriously, Poggy, the game needs goal line technology. You know, they're depending on a referee, and even the word of a linesman is only a suggestion. You know, it's too. You're talking about a modern game with a medieval system. You know, and it's ideal for hedging your bets for, you know, for corruption. It's ripe for corruption with that kind of stuff, you know. Are they doing it now? Yeah, they didn't in my day. When did that come in, Boggy? I didn't. I never really hated any team. If I was following a team, you know, classically people who like one team would hate other teams, but me, you know, I'd watch any team if the game was good. And obviously I have my favourite teams, you know. Well, traditionally here in Ireland, let's say, during the 70s and 80s, Liverpool was very, very popular because they had a lot of Irish players in Liverpool, you know. Yeah. But Henry, he was from Arsenal at one stage, wasn't he? Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, this here we're doing. We need some more rebreeders. Let's have a look at this. The problem is it goes into a storm. Things get a bit iffy. Now let's collect our junk. Now let's see. Okay. Now let's see if we can finish this snowman. Yeah, you gotta love snowmen. I don't mind any team really, you know. But it's been decades since I watched soccer, guys. Ah. But yeah, some people can take soccer pretty seriously. It's kind of tribal, I think, with some people. Oh yeah, we've got to put the piece in, so we've got these two and we're working on that guy. Now, come here, you. There. Now we need one here. We'll just work our way down and we'll just get these ones over and done with. We've got some empty spots here that really need to be filled. There. Oh, a standard O2 tank. Sure. We'll make a few of those. Only thing get you through work. Nice. Soccer, yeah. Well, we used to call it football. It's been going around for a long time. Then the Americans came up with their version of it. It's like a thing like rugby and football together. Now when you say football, you know. So yeah, soccer. Yeah, oh, absolutely. For some people, sports would be an escape. For me, it's games. It used to be soccer. But yeah, it just got ticked off with it when, you know, you see teams bringing in 4 world-class players, and especially, let's say, the rise of Manchester City. Ah, that was just too much like a pay-to-win mobile game. I tuned out after that. Right, okay. There's not much more left to do, I think, guys. Let's see what's left. I think that one is... I think we've got it, guys. I think that's the last of the snowmen. Yeah, let's sleep. I'll check and see if we need any more, but I think that's it.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's get out and get some food. Yeah, we need food. Yeah, we'll have a look at the towers now in a moment. Right. Let's cook up some stuff. Oh, hi O'Keefe, and how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Oh, it's actually quite warm here. Although it says it's 9 Celsius above outside, but inside here I'm absolutely sweating. That's a bit warm.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There. Now, let's sleep till morning. I'll give this a quick check and see are we done with the snowmen. Brand new Witcher 3 playthrough. Ready for Witcher 4. Nice. That's going to be a while, isn't it? Still in development with Witcher 4. All my plants are in, and... yeah, okay. Let's save it here for a moment. But for the best part, I think I'm done with most of the decorating. Can I squeeze in something else here and there? Yeah, you're not gonna fit them there, guys. Maybe if I take these out. Yeah. Let me see. It's possible, guys. The problem with that is you'd need to... Yeah, well, it's central. I could see where that would work. We'll give it a shot, guys. Yeah, it's possible. No, we'd want this pretty central. Ah, sugar. Okay, we'll probably need a rebreather. Yeah, okay, we'll give this a shot. I think this would work, and this would be the last of it. It's just to,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
just to fill up those gaps. Right, I'll keep going with this and we'll see. If this guy actually works. Oh, the snowballs. Sugar. Yeah, it's the snowballs, guys. Oh, that's not too much problem. We just step out here and grab some snow. Now, let's see. Yeah, let me just do something for a moment. There. Now let's see if we can get that piece back in. If so, we'll need 3 more of these. Personally, I think we should be able to manage it. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit of a problem, alright. It needs to come over a little bit to the one side. A little bit more on the other side. We'll just line it up a little better.
Dangerous weather approaching.
More like
Seek
there.
shelter.
There. That would probably work. There. I could live with that, guys. Yeah, it looks like we're in business. Okay. Right, let's make up the junk we need for the next one. I don't need... I don't know, I think we might need some on the other side. But... yeah, it's looking like we might be able to fit a lot of these guys in, but I think... you know, I think it'll be worth it, guys. Especially when we're walking around. No real blank spaces, you know. I think in the long run it will be worth it. You're still making tea. That is one long cup of tea. Yeah, we got about a half-inch here, even if that. Yeah, it kind of went crusty because of the cold. But I'm surprised it lasted for a few days, Jaco. Okay, we need some stuff, don't we? Mm. Well, I need 3 of these to finish anyway, maybe more. I'm gonna be here for a while, guys, doing these snowmen, I'd say. So we need fiber mesh. And we need... oh, well, we'll run out of titanium anyway shortly. So that's a given. That's a given, alright. Right, so... let's get some fiber mesh. And we need some silicone as well. And I'll check crafting. This is anything down there, we can use it up. In the kitchen. Ah, I see. I remember I had this favourite drill, Poggy. It was a Black & Decker, I know it was rubbish. But I had this for like 20 years. I got it from someone, they bought it for a present new, and they passed away. So I was very, very protective of it. I barely used it. And it was, you know, one of those ones in a case, and, you know, it had that kind of rubber top. You could twist it off and get the drill bits in. But a neighbour of mine asked to borrow one, so I gave him that. He gave it to a guy he had working for him, doing something on the sink. And when I went back to get my drill, it was in pieces. When he used a drill, he was trying to get into an awkward spot. But do you know the rubber key chuck? That was pushing on some plastic. And he kept, you know, he still kept drilling, and it absolutely ruined the whole thing, mangled it up. And he handed it back into my hand like nothing was ever wrong. Some people. That was it then. I stopped giving out tools. Yeah. Yeah, he was pushing it against something and didn't really care that he destroyed the drill that was worth more than the thing he was doing. Yeah. There was another guy. I couldn't keep pliers, screwdrivers and hacksaws. He took everyone I had and would keep coming back for more. There was another neighbour that would always hire this handyman. He was like an alcoholic guy. But he was the worst handyman I have ever seen. If they chopped all my fingers off and poked my eyes out, I could still do a better job. But every time he would land at my neighbour's house, I would know, because they would come down. Have you got a hammer? Have you got... He didn't even have a screwdriver. He would literally arrive at the job with just his hands. Like, come on. You can buy a set of screwdrivers in the dollar store, you know. He hadn't even got a screwdriver, a ladder, a drill, a hacksaw, a hammer. Ugh. Yeah, any money he used to get, he used to drink it, yeah. Such a botch. I had another silly neighbour, and she had some friends, and she needed you know, I don't know why she put in, you know, that a wooden beading to half the painting halfway on the wall, you know, that old school stuff, Poggy. but whoever put it in they really need their eyesight tested. And I was saying, who did that job for you? Oh, she said, a friend of mine. She said, he's an electrician. I said, okay, fair enough. That explains a lot. He's an electrician. And then she had something wrong with a socket and a light, so I fixed it for her. She would always bother me to do these things. And I said, who fixed this last? Oh, she said, a friend of mine. She said he was a carpenter. And I said, really? I said, would it not be best, I said, to get the carpenter, I said, to do the woodwork and to get the electrician to do this? And she looked at me like I was mental, Some people. Yeah. I've never liked painting, although I've done it a lot. But all of the furniture I have here, I just do it amateur. I did all my own stuff. Yeah. I did all my own stuff. Just for fun. But you know what I found, Poggy? It's ridiculous. To build yourself a decent wardrobe would cost twice as much in materials than it would be to buy it. It's an absolute con. You see, you're buying all your materials local, while if you buy the wardrobe, it's probably made somewhere else and shipped in. So they can make it for half the price, ship it in, and you can buy it for what it costs, Between buying the wood, the varnish... Oh, I needed some doors, guys, for a wardrobe. I needed 6. I built, if you're familiar with a break front wardrobe, but I needed 6 doors. But there was a guy down in Limerick, Munster Joinery, I think it was called. So he had some nice doors. And this was during the boom, the boom we had? Yeah, when people were looking for 2 million for 3/4 of a piece of bog ground. Yeah, that time. And I said, oh yeah, the doors. I said, so I said, I need 6. Oh, that's good. I said, how much per door is it? Now, these are only a tiny door. Maybe 4.5, 5 feet high, maybe 2 feet wide. Something like that. The wardrobe I built was huge. And it was light enough timber. What was it? 1,500 per door. So it would cost me 4,500 for 6 doors. 1,500 per door. He said it were on sale. This was rubbish. This was the kind of light stuff you would see in a caravan, Poggy. You know that stuff? Yeah, you know the stuff you'd see in the kitchen. That stuff. And I looked at him, and I couldn't keep a straight face. I said, are you serious? He said, yeah. Now, if you want that glazed over, that's going to be extra. Now, that's going to be extra, he said. So, right. Fair enough. So I went to Homebase. I bought 6 better doors for, what was it? I bought 6 doors for 150. Yeah. Do you know what I got? I got the bifold doors, guys. You know those ones? Those bifold? And all I had to do was just remove the hinges. And they were perfect. They were absolutely perfect. But this guy was, he must have been a billionaire if he got people stupid enough. Another guy asked me 8.5 grand for a wardrobe made out of chipboard. Yeah, made out of chipboard. I went in. He was local. And I actually know the company he's getting it from. I have a friend who knows the guy who owns the factory. Somebody was telling me, he said, well, I did there. So I seen this stuff. So yeah, he said, oh yeah, we'll get that in. I said, and I told him the size. About 8.5 grand, he said. Well, that's if you don't want this inside and that inside. So I looked at him in astonishment. To be honest, if you were really badly stuck, maybe 900, but you'd make it for a lot less. It's just I couldn't be bothered. So I said, no, I said, I'm not interested. I said, no, you're good. I said, yeah, it's okay. But I think the same guy vaguely knew my wife. So about a week later, he seen my wife on the street, and he called her over, and he was real aggressive, and he said, oh, what's your husband doing? And I'm holding that stuff, he said, from when is he coming to collect it? And she said, I don't know what you mean. So I got, I had his number and I called him up and I said, I said, what's your problem? I said, I told you I didn't want it. Oh, well, I assumed. No. I said, there was no assuming in it. I said, you're a scammer. I said, it's as simple as that. I'm not interested. How would I be? No, I said, you're a scammer. I said, don't go harassing my wife again in public. I said, and showing her up. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Well, it wasn't like that. Yes, I said, you thought I was an idiot. I said, it's not happening. There you go. Imagine that. I told the guy in no uncertain terms I was not interested. But apparently he thought he smelled blood, but he was wrong. I tend to give off that impression sometimes, I think. Yeah. I was going to say that to him as well. But he was trying to get lippy with me, Wolf. You know what I mean? He was trying to get lippy with me. But you see, then he realised that, I pass by his store every day, so he changed his mind then. But all he was a glorified shopkeeper. He got that stuff in from a company and he was a middleman. I knew the company that it came in from. I have a friend who's actually a relative of the guy in the UK that owns that company. You know what I mean? I know exactly what that stuff cost. But he thought I was an idiot. Absolutely. Do you remember, do you get caught up in those insurance scams? Never use a broker, Poggy. When I was working, before I had to take early retirement from my injury, I had a small, under the weight truck, kind of lorry, but it was light enough that I could use my full license. I didn't need a HGV. But, I could probably get maybe 2-3 ton on it, It was good enough, for the stuff I wanted. Just some carabing, stuff like that. So I went into my broker, my insurance broker, to get an insurance quote for it. She quoted me 4.5 grand. And I couldn't believe it. I said, are you serious? Yes, she said. 4.5 grand. I said, I'm not interested. I was left the broker's about an hour and she phoned me up. Oh, she said, you never believe what I did. I accidentally gave you the wrong quote. So I did you? She said, yeah. It's only 3.5 grand. She said, it's okay. I said, you can keep it. I'll look for some myself. I went down to Limerick. I went to this place. It was like an internet cafe for insurance. I remember it was pretty close to an accountant I used to know down there. So I got those guys to check for me. And do you know how much I picked up the insurance for, Poggy? I was originally quoted 4.5 grand. Then she dropped to 3.5 grand. Now remember, as my insurance broker, I'm paying her for a service. I'm paying her for a service to get me the best deal. And if she takes that money, you're pretty close. I think it was something like 350 or 325. Imagine giving her 4.5 grand. So, I went back. I was doing something else. And she said, listen to this. She said, did you ever get insurance after? I said, I did. She said, how much did you get it for? So it was 300 and something. And she looked at me and she said, which company? And I told her the company. Oh, yeah, we don't do business with them. So do you not know? Yeah, you see, you bought that insurance, she said, with them. But are you really insured? I said, I don't know, I said, I got a phone call and I said, and this guy, I said, pulled up outside my house in a van. And I said, he wrote me out the insurance policy, I said, on his briefcases, I said, on the back of the van, I said, but I'll chance it, I said. Yeah, I think I said he's working with the Get Out and Run brothers. And she looked at me and she started laughing. She tried to scare me into thinking it wasn't insurance. It was a reputable company. Now, here's the kicker, Poggy. Here's the kicker. I don't really know this lady that's working for the broker that tried to set me up, but she is godmother to my second cousin. She's godmother to my second cousin. How's that? How's that? That's Ireland for you, Wolf. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call her family. Yeah, but still, you deserve. She could have given me the wink. She could have saying, "Look, look for it somewhere else." She could have pushed me in the right direction, you know. But she's godmother. Hang on, she's godmother to my second cousin, but she's also his auntie as well. So work that one out. No, she's not my family. She's a horrible person. Never married. Her and her ugly sister. I wonder where Cinderella is. Yeah, but there you go. Like another time, I was buying some supplies. I was doing some drainage work, Poggy, and I was in the builder's merchants. I think it was in Limerick, and I was buying some, those kind of drainage covers, like nice ones you see in the car park. So I ordered about 20 of them, and well, I forget how much I ordered, so I'll paraphrase this, but I think about 500 quid's worth or something, or 600 quid, and that's the price he gave me. So he said he didn't have them. I said I'd call back in a week, and I came back in a week and I ordered the exact same amount, and I didn't tell him I was there before, and he charged me a lot less. I think he charged me about 2/3 of what he originally asked me. So I looked at him and I said, "Is this price right?" "Oh yeah," he said. He thought I was accusing him of overcharging. I said, "Is it right?" "Oh yeah." I said, "Was it always this price?" And he says, "Yes, it was always this price." I said, "You didn't have any sales or anything," I said, "recently, or it's not a sale now or anything?" "No," he said, "it's not." "Well," I said, "I was in here last week," I said, "for the exact same stuff. You quote me," I said, "almost double for this. I was getting in," I said, "and ready to pay you. And now," I said, "it's a different price." "Oh, well," he said, "it wasn't me." "Yes," I said, "it was you. I was talking to you." I said, "I do have a memory." So I said, "Are you sure it wasn't in sale?" I gave him many ladders to get out of the hole. And he just put his head down. And then I told him where he could push that stuff, and I moved my custom elsewhere. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? I was kind of wondering if he was doing it for the business or if he was pocketing the balance, Poggy. I'm very paranoid when I come to dealing with people here. Hello, is it Tavender Digon? How are you? Been well, I hope. Oh no, he was a Limerick man. Yako. Oh, he was Irish. Yeah, he was a Limerick man. Probably, yeah. I think so. He must have been. The same happened to me, Poggy, in Tubs and Tiles. I bought a kind of bathroom suite thing, but again, I was dressed in a suit. I was going to a function, and I couldn't collect it, so I came back a few days later with the same guy, and this time I was dressed in working clothes. I was a mess, and I said I'll take that over there, and he charged me about half the price. And again, I asked him if there was a sale. No, same thing. They'll price you according to what they think you can pay. If you walk in dressed nicely in a suit, yeah, you'll pay double. If you look like you're buying it and you're working and, you're installing it, yeah. I told him, was he doing me any kind of deal that I was in the trade and that? No, he said, that's what everyone pays. So I said, yeah, you're a crook. You know, that's Tubs and Tiles. I think they're closed down now. The flower lavender. And the last part is pronounced Diggin. Ah, yeah, Diggin. Oh, lavender. Oh, sure. You don't mind if I call you Lavender? That's a pretty name. Yeah, yeah. It's just when it's all mashed together, I have problems, Poggy, with it. My eyesight is not what it used to be either. It's kind of hard for me to read some of the colouring on this. So, I hope you've been well, Lavender. Now, okay, let's get going with this one, guys. So, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to get, what were we going to get? Yeah, we were making the rebreeders, wasn't it? For the last of the decorations on this. But there it is, guys. When you're buying something, always be pretty careful. Never impulse buy. If you see something you want and it seems like a good price, don't impulse buy. Go around, shop around, you know. And then, you know, you'll find out that you'll get it much cheaper. Someone is pulling a swindle. The usual stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Poggy. Yeah, sometimes reading this, guys, it depends on the colouring of it. My laptop is pretty close, but I think it's time for prescription glasses, but I've been holding out for the longest time. So I'll usually be here. Sure. What I'll do, Poggy, is we'll leave it for a little while. Just over time, there's a certain amount of time, let's say. How can I put this? We're still kind of getting to know each other, you know what I mean? Because I've been at this a long time, and you know, I'm not saying it's you. It's just that, you know, when you've been here for a little while and we start to, you know, yeah, there's no problem. But the next mod I'm getting up, if you're still around, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, yeah. Just we'll give it a bit of time. It's the normal kind of thing, you know. As Dragon, yeah, yeah. In fairness, when you're reading it from a small screen like this, Lavender, and you're kind of squinting, you'll kind of your mind will see something, and you'll get through it pretty quick. Yeah. But I'm the kind of person that when words are kind of stuck together. Now, strangely enough, let's say, if I did pronounce that, let's say lavender, dig in, more than likely someone would say, no, that's not how you pronounce it. You know, sometimes what you see is not what you get. Now, most people don't care, but some people will actually become very offended. So I'm always trying to be careful when I'm reading a tag. Oh, hi, Corin. And how have you been? No problem, and I appreciate that, Poggy. But you're definitely next in line. It's just, you know, there's a little bit of a waiting period, and then we'll see how it goes. I'm fine. It was funny. No problem. Mm. Yeah. No, it's not too bad. I don't mind people asking, Corin. I just hate to, you know, because when somebody is a mod, they can, you know, if they were a troll. Well, I'm not saying that Poggy is a troll, but we've had problems here with people, and they've come back under different accounts. You know what I mean? So it's just a thing. Let's say you do on any channel. Where you know you'd be here for a while, and you know you'd be here for a good length of time, and you kind of that stuff. Like, let's say take Wolf for instance. Wolf was how long? Wolf about 2 years, wasn't it? And you've been what a mod about a month. Corin, I've known you about 2 years as well. You've been a mod for how long? Maybe 4 or 5 months. Mm. Mm. Yeah, most people will read it as it's seen. Yeah, yeah. And then there's so many names that I don't know, like the anime stuff and that, But it kind of looked like something like that. Was it about 3 years? Yeah, about 3 years. Yeah, but no problem, Poggy. After a certain amount of time, and yeah, you're definitely next up. Oh yeah, we're getting some seaweed, isn't it? We're getting some stuff from this. Oh, thank you. Actually need that. I've got a ton of these. I might eventually release them. You know that. Oh, hi, Jordan. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I don't take them myself. Maybe I should, but, you know. So, what have you been up to, Jordan? Anything interesting? Mm. Yeah, no, I'm pretty fearful of reading someone's tag these days, Lavender. We've had a few people on that got really offended, and I was reading them as they were written, and I'm not here to offend people. That's the last thing I want to do. Just here to play games and make friends if I can. Out from that, nothing else really interests me. But the last thing I want to do is offend someone. Just working and gaming. Nice. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, not too bad. Still have that little bit of a flu, but, since I took the medication, it's knocked it back by the symptoms by, I would say, about 50%, which is not too bad, and maybe might take the time down on it as well. But it was definitely some kind of flu. It pains me that I had to take antibiotics because usually, but then I suppose I was younger. Usually I can get rid of this kind of stuff pretty quickly. Well, usually I wouldn't even get it. My last name. Yeah. Yeah. But in fairness, it looks like Digon, O-N, even though it's pronounced Diggin. You see, sometimes there's language barriers. Maybe you might get someone from Holland or the Netherlands or the Nordic countries or somewhere else where we would read something in English in a different way, Like, let's say, in Gaelic, for instance, that's a classic, where if you're trying to read it with kind of English pronunciation, it comes out much different. So I always try to be careful. For a moment, I thought that it might have been some kind of anime character or something. It just kind of struck me like that. Okay. I can maybe one more. Yeah, we can do that. Another one. So we need a ton of fiber junk, fiber roll thingy. We need it for the rebreeders and the masks, so we can make the snowman. Just for the last of the decorations. But this game is pretty short, so we decided to do the decorating as well before finishing the last two missions. Oh, I thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I did a lot of the land stuff on the top, so I've been grinding on it a lot. I did hear something about that. I did see the interview in Congress with a few guys. I don't know. It's going to be hard to get rid of that one. Mm. Yeah, there's a lot of money involved in that. But all kinds of social media is very evasive and information collecting. But yeah, the links that TikTok have with government, you know, with China, but as far as I know about China, China is a strange place. If you're running a major company in China, the only way you can operate it is you've got to be basically overseen by the state. You know, I do know that Elon Musk fell into that little thing. Remember when they promised him all of that stuff over there, and he moved over, and things went sideways, and yeah, he came back real quick. Do you remember that a long time ago? Probably most people wouldn't remember that. But I think any new company moving to China or any company that's there, any tech they've got, the state is entitled to it. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I've heard. So if you had any kind of new technology and you wanted to move there for cheap labor or, a different market, you'd have to pay the toll, you know? Yeah. Security is always an issue, yeah. But to be honest, guys, the way social media is now, there is no security. It's not just TikTok. We know maybe there's people we know that we don't want getting the information on individuals, but they wouldn't have to use TikTok, guys. It could be done through Facebook or anything. Getting people's information now is not a hard thing to do. We actually pay for the privilege. We buy cell phones. We have Facebook. All of that stuff. And there's an old saying, I suppose, and a true one. If a product is for free, you're the product. That seems to be the case. But that's the way it's going to be all the time, you know. No, neither do I. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Is to move out to a hut in the forest. Yeah, with no satellite coverage. Mm. But on most VPNs now, there's AI puggy that's stopping that. So if you try to hook on certain servers or whatever, the AI will tell you you're using a proxy, and it won't let you in. But if you're afraid of someone getting information or stalking you or maybe hijacking your account, yeah, for those kind of security reasons. But the AI now is pretty much up on the VPN. There's even some very cheap VPN, if you want to pay it. I think there's even some free. The concerns that most people would have with these VPN guys is, even though they're protecting your account and security, they still store your information. And even if they don't use it, their security measures for your information is not exactly the best. So there's that end of it as well. Mm. Probably a lot of them, yeah. No problem, Victor. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. But yeah, today really, if you want privacy, um, it's impossible. I said, unless you go Grizzly Adams, you buy yourself a lumberjack shirt and you build a cabin in some remote mountain area, and you start doing hunting and growing and stuff. Yeah, that's it. But to be honest, for the most part, guys, it's not a problem. They would only harvest your information to try and sell you junk. But the threat is there, let's say, if anyone wants to, maybe track you down or something for some reason. Which, there's definitely not many people that people will want to track down, but still. I have seen a few documentaries and horror stories about that, which can be tragic. No, you'll have to do the hunting. I think I'd be actually quite good at that. Well, I'd be good at building the cabin. I don't know about killing the animals. I suppose you'd have no choice. Yeah, we can't live off processed stuff forever, I suppose. X, yeah. Oh, that used to be Twitter, wasn't it? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. No matter what social platform you're on, Lavender, your sexuality should not be an issue. No, that's your own business. Your own private stuff. That's horrible. Yeah. And letting stuff go on where people are being harassed, and it seems to be fun for them. That's cruel and stupid. But people who do that don't understand that there's an old saying here, and it's called a worm turns. That if you make exceptions for things like that because you disagree with something, eventually it comes back on you for something that you're doing. The mob is very, very fickle, Lavender. You're a friend and an ally today, and then tomorrow the mob will turn on you. Property. I've heard that X is a bit of a Wild West kind of thing, isn't it? I do believe in free speech, but I also believe that just because you have free speech doesn't mean that you absolutely have to be toxic, offending, and insulting. But I think, free speech is very important. But we don't have free speech here. We have freedom of expression. Where we have free speech, but if our speech is directed to cause violence, incitement, but it's dodgy now. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah, they've been picking away at that law. It's a slippery slope. See, this is why you should not mess with free speech. But it's really up to the communities then to filter out toxic people like that, Well, that's a pity, Nobody deserves to be bullied or victimized. For no reason, to be honest. But it's an age-old problem, isn't it? It's always something. If it's not your sexuality, it's your religion or your political beliefs or your skin color or the country you're from or the job you have. Always something. Mostly on Discord. Ah. Oh no problem, Lavender. I could understand the frustration. Yeah. Free to chat. Yeah. I think I just messed up there and took out the wrong ones, guys. Ah, well, we'll just let them grow. I wasn't paying attention. We'll come back in a minute and I'll sort them out. Yeah, I took out the other ones. There. Yeah, it's these guys I should have put in. I took out the wrong ones. But it doesn't matter. When the other ones come up, I'll just take them out. Right, let's go. A thing of nothing. We can go with these in one moment. Can't believe I took the wrong ones out, but it's just a matter of taking them out again the minute it wants to grow. It's not a biggie. Well, eat that. Okay, let's grab some more oil. Or oil, yeah, we can convert it into silicon. Yeah, these are the wrong guys. I needed those ones. That's no problem. When they grow again, I will do something with those. They grow reasonably quick as well. Come on. That's it. That should give me something like 4 more silicon. Right. Let's get the rest of these silly snowmen, and we need 3 more for the centerpiece. And I think that's it then, guys. But you see that that phasing? That's not because of the building. That was here right from the very start of the game. Right from the very start. Just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, offense is taken, not given, isn't it? Yeah, offense is subjective. You know, you could say something and there could be, 20 people in a room and only 2 might be offended. So yeah, offense is taken, not given. This is why some of the laws that they're trying to push forward in the UK, they're going to be unbelievably hard to enforce and subject to abuse as well. You know what I mean? It's a complicated issue. Now, right, let's go, guys. Yeah, we've got our stuff. Okay, we have to swim. If we're gonna take a shortcut through the garden, where is that stupid garden? This way. Yeah, I want to take a shortcut through the garden. I see if I stop doing little small pieces of decoration now, I'll lose interest. So might as well finish.
Welcome aboard,
I'll come
Captain.
down and do our plants a little later. Oh, you can hold a massive amount of plants here. Now, we need 3 of them. Right, so we can never find our way back in. Here we go. Yeah, we've got 1 in, wasn't it? Yeah. And I don't know, can I fit... You know what, I might be able to fit them here as well, guys, but I doubt it. That is tight. That's very tight. We'll definitely fit them here, I'd say. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this, guys, I don't want to start from here. Right. Either way, anyway, we're making 1 more. Sugar, how am I getting out of here? Yeah, let's get these done anyway. I might try the other guys at the back. My god, it's warm here. Hang on. I just removed this for a little bit. Now, okay. Excuse me. Now. Okay. See, I've taken all of my water for some reason. Oh, we need, what else do we need? We need a rebreather. Yeah, the wiring kit. Yeah, I've been going through a good bit of silver, but we've got tons of it. That should be enough for our rebreather. Okay, Corn just had a rough week with stuff and work. Now, I don't want to make up more than what we need. There. Now, what we need to do is check the back ones and see if they'll work. Yeah, trees, no ones. Okay. The ones here at the back, guys. Yeah, if we can get these in, we'll be pretty decent. And that's the end of it then. We've got all of our nomad up. There's nothing we have to do. Oh, sugar. Yeah, there's stuff here. Yeah, we'll get that, don't worry. Let's see about this one. This is going to be dodgy. I doubt it, guys. Yeah, we'll see. think that might be a little bit too cozy. Yeah, that's a pity, isn't it? No, that's not working. There's no way I'm moving these out. That is really bad news. I suppose I could, but it's a big jump. It's a big jump. Well, actually, it's impossible. I'll never be able to put these back in. Okay, well, let's try that one. No, I think there's a cancellation on that. Yeah, that's a pity. Oh, really and truly it shouldn't be, but it is. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we'll go with those guys then. Let me just get some heat going. Even with our snowsuit. And we can't stay out that long.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That's it, and we need one more on the other side. And then one up top, and that's it. We'll need 3. Oh, we still need 3 anyway. So we need what? Sticks, snowballs. No. Guys, we badly need water, you know that. Now. That's about it. I just need another tank. I need 2 of those other guys. Yep. Right, okay. Let's get this guy done. Just 2 more of these to fit in, and we're pretty good. Now. That's not bad. I think that's the last of them, guys. Yeah, we can't fit any there, and definitely won't fit them there. Yeah. The side coming in was too much. I think that's it, guys. There's some stuff that we'll have to wind up in crafting, but... yeah, okay. Let's put all of that junk down in crafting. We'll clean up a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's the best. We've got all lights. Yeah. The problem with that is we need glass, don't we? Yeah, that's for a little later. That will be our next priority. The lighting. Although it's kind of like Valheim. The lighting doesn't really kick in until you get up close. Which is a pity. Well, let's see. Where's the glass coming in? Oh, hang on. There's still one we missed, guys. Yeah. One here in the corner. Yeah, let's get some sleep. There's one we missed. At the front. Remember we took in one, but not the other one. Yeah, it's just here in the front. It's not too bad. I'll see if I can plant down something else later. Okay, where was it? Here. Yeah, I've got one here. Yeah, here. That's why I had the last, guys. Now. Now I see this is lined up properly. And that's the last snowman that's going in here. I'll check building some stuff and see if we can kind of leave it down on the ground like we used to do with the other one, but... oh, we want glass. That looks okay. I can't believe I didn't pick the glass. Okay. Now, yeah, here it is. So, the second we get this done, fix up the character, fix up the supplies, we need to do the rest of the lighting. This is a pretty short game if we don't build. I've just literally got to get 2 more things and then the game is over. And that will be sad. So now we'll do the little finer points on this. That's off, you see that? Let's come over to the right a little bit. was about that. Had to be reasonably accurate. There we go, guys. Can't get a much more reasonably accurate than that. Yeah. Happy enough with that one. So, we'll get rid of all of this junk. And again, we're looking for titanium and quartz and...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, yeah, we'll pick silver this time. We've used a ton of it. Let's take this junk. Ah, a rebreather. That's stupid. Now, let's see what we've got here. We'll put away that junk. Yeah, with those two, I want to check something as well, but let's just get rid of this here. What do I like on copper? We're good. Now, where is the crafting? There it is. Now, yeah, we might be stuck a little bit on this, guys. Absolutely. Here. We'll just put it in there for safekeeping. It should be okay. Now, I did notice a little bit of silver here. Now, let's get that tucked away and then we're good. We'll come down, we'll fix up our character and gotta grind some more stuff. It'll be a change anyway, getting out and exploring, you know? Now, where is that silver? Come on. There you are. Yeah, so, yeah, we'll be on the lookout for silver as well. We won't exactly shy away from it. So, that's it. We've got to clean up. We've got some food. We've got some water. We've got all of our stores done. We've tidied it up and... Oh, yeah, there's something I want to try. Just before we go here, let's save it here. And it's got, well, these towers as well, we're talking about a reasonable amount of titanium. You heard that. What did I say? I forget. Yeah, well, it's easy enough here. You see, the problems with this here, you know, where I've got them on the side, it's very easy to skip from side to side, but decoration is a nightmare. You can put them all central, and they're pretty cool. The problem is, when you're picking floors, it's an absolute drag, you know, because you're, you know, climb down and you can climb up as well, but we'll have no choice. I want to check the towers here for a moment, these guys. Let's see, have we done everything? But if we're going with extra plants, which I doubt we are, it's most definitely going to be those guys. So, yeah, you see, you're not going to be able to move around. There's no way we can put plants on these. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, it's impossible to put plants on these. Yeah, it can't be done. Okay, that's out of my system. So, that leaves us to these guys here. So, let's start working on these. Now the best one I find for these is that one. And we can line up these central, you see on that guy there? Are roughly central. The problem is getting this little guy central. It'll be mostly, well, guessing really. Yeah, you see what I mean. This is horrible. This always catches me. There, that's the one. I have no real way of... Hang on. There's got to be a way of measuring this out. Yeah, maybe that one there on that one. Nah, it's all guesswork, really. Yeah, we'll just get it rough. That's good enough. Yeah, we'll be here forever. Yeah, we'll have to just guess it. That's not bad. Okay. We need these on that, so it's just titanium. Let's finish them off and then we'll get out of here. Ah, come on. Now, yeah, we did say we were going to do decorating, so we might as well just do that. Ta-da! They'll grow in, they'll be pretty decent. Now, we'll keep this in storage down here, and we'll make those our priority as we're moving down. Where is my storage again? Kidding me? Oh yeah, here. Where's that quartz? We'll keep it on the quartz side. We're not going to be getting a ton of that for a moment. There. Just a matter of changing some batteries and then we're good to go. I already have the scanner room up, guys, so that's not too bad. Just gotta go back to the scanner room. It'll have to do. Oh, the snapping things, yeah, they're quite handy. Yeah, there should be snapping stuff there. Or if it was square. Well, usually you can go by the honeycomb, you can get a rough thing, but when you slide from the side, it moves. You put it from that side, it's enough. It's a disaster. Okay, let's take this one. There, we're pretty good now, I'd say, guys. We'll just change the batteries when we go down. I think we're good to go. At least we know what we want to do. But these, yeah, most likely I'll be changing them from there to there. We'll do it when we get here. Yeah, not looking forward to it because it's more awkward to get up and down. But we have to clear the windows. Now, we'll head straight back out to, what's it called, the scanner room. I've already got it up. haven't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll try and finish up top now that we're at it. Oh, we have the motivation. Yeah, it is. Okay. We turned on this heater for a little bit. For some reason its temperature has changed again. But it's just my feet, actually. It's obviously blood pressure. Now let me put this back on just in case I catch pneumonia. There we go. Right, we'll go out and we'll scavenge for supplies, but we've made a massive dent on that. Let's go. Yeah, when we get out here, I'll slip back into the swimsuit. Slip back into something more comfortable. Oh, always. Every game you see me, I'm always looking for junk. Now, where's the scanner room? Oh, come on, where's the scanner room? There it is. It's about 3/4 of a kilometer away. Absolutely, yeah. Do you remember, guys, when I was playing vanilla on Fallout 4, the problems we had getting glass? We would go back to the bottling plant waiting for it to respawn. Oh my god. I know. Now, whenever we get top on ground, I need to collect some penguin eggs, and then there's one little animal in a cave somewhere. And that's it. That's the last of the eggs. But I haven't done much on land. Well, I have to build a temporary little kind of base on the largest one. And we'll grab those eggs and probably up near where we got that call where that piece of that architect thing is. Yeah. But even with buying the shipments, the amount of glass I used to use in vanilla was unbelievable. But here it's quartz makes glass, and yeah, we've got quite a lot of that. Well, I have my prawn suit on the back with a drill arm, so you know, if we come across any, we can definitely make use of it. There, so we basically got to wait around here for a little bit. The only fault I have with these, well, they're probably not meant to build out from your base. Thank you, Corin. It's the power situation. You're better off, obviously, running a solar power, but the power will cut, and then you have to restart the system again for what you're scanning. This would be cool if you could put batteries into it, like a little portable scan room. But in fairness, you know, the vast majority of players would find enough materials around the base, you know, to make what they want. They didn't really make any exceptions for, you know, lunatic building. Yeah, here it's all farming. Now let me get something to drink. But I didn't do a lot of the building, did I, on the last Subnautica? Well, a little bit, but 80% of it I did when I wasn't streaming. Even some of that I've done. You know, the large beds, they took hours and hours to place. But I did it an hour here and an hour there when I got bored. So it wasn't too bad. Yes, Cyclops was too big for the game, but it was nice. It was nice to have at your base, like kind of ornament. But out from that, it was useless. But it was nice. The game wasn't, the area wasn't big enough, and the terrain wasn't deep enough, you know, to support the Cyclops. But yeah, it looked cool. If it was maybe half that size, but the train thing is way better. It's more adaptable. Although once you add more than one compartment, it's not really compatible for going through the tunnels underground. More of a kind of a cargo freight thing, you know. Yeah, it's not efficient. It was impressive, yeah. It looked really cool. I think they realized that as well. But it was nice. It was definitely nice. Oh, hang on. We've got to change, guys. Oh, somebody... Sea Monkey gave me some stuff. Cool. Yeah, oh, give me some lead. Yeah, nice. Okay. I forgot to change that thingy as well, didn't I? Yeah, what can we do? Where is my, there it is. Yeah. Back to the sea, guys. There. Now we don't have to bring the habitat builder with us. Where's the gear? To be honest, I should hold... Remind me, guys, when I go back to hold a habitat builder here. And one back at the base, so we don't have to be doing this. Because it's handy when I'm using the scanner. I'll always bring the scanner just in case. That's it, we're ready to go. Here's that laser cutter. There. Now, let's go. God, that's annoying, isn't it? I think it's the seaweed or something getting off this. Now, I'd say we'd scan for well, we're wasting our time scanning for quartz. We'll scan for fragments. We'll get a lot of titanium from that. We can better look out for silver and lead as well. Oh, hungry, yeah?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, one moment, guys, while I sneeze. It won't be a second. I'm still battling this flu. There, that will have to do. Turn off this heater. There we go. And we're going for fragments. Yeah, they've halved the reward for scanning the fragments now to 2. But they've also halved the requirements for making titanium ingots. Which doesn't really make much of a difference. There was too much of it anyway. Now we'll just give it a little bit of time. There. Now let's save. We don't want any nasty deaths. As the scanner is on longer, it will start to pick up stuff. Now, we've got the green light for silver as well, but not for copper. Nah, the problem with this is some of these that are actually glitched. They can't be scanned, and they just keep bringing me back here again and again and again. This one, for instance. See what I mean? It cannot be scanned. I wonder what the problem is with that one, guys. I wonder would the propulsion gun do anything with that? I'll try it later. Yeah, it cannot be scanned. Not that it makes a ton of difference, but... But it's kind of annoying when that happens. Yeah, really, we need a decent area, don't we? But let's just say I've been taking a lot from here. That's glitched as well. It's actually not even there. Yeah, I think it gets glitched in the map, to be honest. Yeah, I think it gets glitched on the map. There's not much we can do about that, so... We'll try these locations and then we'll have to move, I'd say. Yeah, unscannable. Same on this one. Yeah, just... Oh, hang on. And that one was scannable. Let's check that again. Maybe if we can move in a little closer to it, maybe. No, not for this one, guys. That's stuck in the map. Doesn't make a difference. We'll work around it. Just move to another area. Oh, nice. Yorkie Pond mix. Ah. Yeah, I've got 2 pommes here with me there. Both asleep. That one is glitched as well, as you can see. Not much we can do with that. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth chasing these ones, but... No, this is the same stuff again, guys. We better move on to here. There's a lot of hits, but it's taking too much time. You know, most of them are glitched and... Hang on. Just sending us back to the same pieces. I suppose we'll thin out the herd a bit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Brutal, isn't it? I think it's time we get out of here, guys. We'll move a bit closer to somewhere else. I think we've played this place out. Oh, sauna right here. It's not too bad. Pity. Now, glitch beneath a rock. Okay, enough. It's really not worth the hassle here. Let's get out of here. Okay, we'll move shop. Oh. No. Oh, that's horrible. My guys are getting on now. They're 12. Yeah. I'm dreading that time. Right, we've played out this area for both quartz, I think, as well. We'll go back towards that other spot. I think we might find some quartz. That's a few pieces I didn't get, I think. Right, let's load this up. That was not very fruitful. There. Now, we'll scrap up that scanner room. And we'll move. My back doesn't start now. Oh, the stupid. Yeah, we have that in storage. The fabricator. There. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with the temperatures here, guys. It's freezing one moment, and then it's quite warm the next. Harmony. Oh.
Emergency power only.
Right, we are ready, guys. So we need a better area. Oh, hang on. I always keep forgetting this. Not this time. There you go. Okay. There was a piece of lead that guy gave me, so... Okay, where are we gonna head to from here? Yeah, this way, guys. We'll go as far as we can. And we'll set up the scanner. Can't be any worse than where we were. Yeah. Probably be using our prone suit around here, I'd say. There's one there already. Okay, we'll set up shop around here. I'll probably have to wait till morning till that. Yeah, let's go down low. For the sun to come up for that scanner. I don't know, will we even get any sunlight here? Of course we will. Oh my. There we go. Just put up the solar panel and we'll get the modules in, the upgrades. And then we've got to wait for dawn.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
There, we've got to fill back up with air, but that ship is a bit low on the front, isn't it? There. Now all we've got to do is wait for a reasonable amount of time. Let's change out this. Now while we're waiting here for the sun to come up, I'll just check on my doggos for a moment. Now. Yeah, doggos, yeah. I've got two Pomeranians here. Well, one is right here beside me. He's only about 7-8 inches away. Yeah, he's sleeping on his back with his legs in the air. The other guy went missing. I just went to look for him. Yeah, they're getting pretty old, so I'll keep an eye on him. But no, he was just down in his little cot I have to the side. Two Pomeranians, yeah. Yeah. Pomeranians, yeah. Rex, oh, he's so cute. Rex is a classic pom, and he's sleeping here. And then there's Toby. Toby is, well, teacup pom and pom. So yeah, looks just like a pom as well, but looks more frailer than a classic pom. You okay, Rex? Yeah? Yeah, you are. Oh, poms are, yeah, they're pretty fluffy. They're double-coated, they're an offshoot breed of the husky. So, there can be a problem with hairs and stuff. You know, they'll shed their coats, you know. And you need to be constantly brushing them. You'll fill a large refuge bag full of hair from those guys. So, if you've got any allergies, yeah, they're not the greatest dogs to keep. Ooh. Are you not going to watch me playing games, no? Ooh, there's a good doggo. He's sleepy. He's very sleepy. Okay. Yeah, he's lying here and he's got his own blanket. I usually have to cover him up every night. There it is. Our power is back. Ah. Yeah, that could be a problem. Okay, I put up the... Here it is. We forgot to put up the marker. It's always a problem for me. There. Now we're good. Right. What do you reckon, guys? Quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we'll hit quartz for a while. Ah, there's even silver. There's quartz. Right, we know where that's going to bring us straight in for the suit that we have. Come on. Yeah, I think that's a large one, isn't it? If so, we'll hit that with a prawn suit. It is. And I'd say that's the prawn suit as well. Right. Let's get prawning. Oh, sugar, is there stuff in this I didn't take out? Ah, look at this, guys. I forgot to take out this junk. Isn't that silly of me? That's from the last time, guys. I forgot to take it out. It doesn't matter much. Yeah, I was skimping on the storage, so I used that. Yeah, let's put that away. Yeah, there was a ton of stuff there we could have using. It doesn't matter. There's always room for that. Now, let's go. Yeah, you're always, no matter how much of the stuff you bring, you're always stuck for storage. Now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, well, really and truly, I probably need the ion batteries for this guy. And we'll have to do it the hard way for a while. But not to other animals, so like kind of guards, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get them all, isn't it? Ah, come on. Don't know if I'm getting close enough to that. There it is. Ah, that's it. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, which one is the thruster again? Vertical thrust. Yeah, which one is it again, guys? Yeah, I forget how to jump in this stupid thing. Well, we don't need copper anyway, I can tell you that. Oh, there, I do know one thing, we'll get plenty of crystal. It looks like this is going to be a crystal run. Usually I wouldn't waste my time doing it this way, but we've taken everything else. That's it. Let's see what we're like on storage. So we're not the best, are we? Oh, we still got a bit. Not as much crystal as I thought, but still. Let me see, which one is speed boost, vertical boost? Yeah, vertical thrust. Left button. Oh yeah, I got it now. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's not too bad. We might as well stick with the quartz. I'll be using a ton of it down the line anyway. We need them for lights anyway. Not that I'm doing a ton of lights, but still. There's 3 large containers of that to fill. Might as well get it out. There we go. Hang on. Yeah. This is the one we pick up now. Two crystals. There. We'll have to take the junk for me. Here. Well, at least we're getting crystals, guys. Well, we're running a bit low on water. We want it quick. Should be enough, I'd say. Yeah, once we fill this, we're good. I'll try for titanium as well. Well, titanium will probably need the most, to be honest. But this is a golden opportunity to restock now with quartz. Okay, this might be a little bit far away. I want to get the closer ones. There, that one there looks close. Not really. This one. There we go. Yeah, there's quartz here, but you need a prawn suit. Had I remembered to unload that stupid prawn suit, we would have had a lot more room. There we go. Right. Copper is an absolute no-go. Something I'm not using a lot of anymore, and we're full up. Ah, yeah. I think we're full here, guys. Okay, let's get this back. Where am I? Oh, sugar. Yeah, where are we parked? Really? Oh, for goodness sake. There it is. Yeah, we'll just park this guy up. Well, actually, no. I'll leave it down here for a little bit. Nah, we'll park up. That's enough. It's titanium I'm really after. There we go. Oh, where's my truck? Yeah, this is the horrible thing with this truck. There it is. Oh my god, I've attached myself to it. Okay. Silly. Right. Well, there goes our there goes our power.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh. We'll get the stuff from the prawn suit. I'm gonna have to try for something a little different next. Yeah, I've been carrying the upgrades here as well. You really need to bring them with that one now, the tether tool. Maybe not so much. Well, we're kind of looking good for crystal now anyway for a while. We still got a bit of room, guys. Now, will we try for some kind of titanium this time? Now, okay. Well, our power is down. We gotta hang around for a bit. Wait till this comes back on. Oh, it's online. Okay.
Fluid intake.
Captain.
Well, for some reason, that's just gonna send us to the icebergs, guys, but we'll scan straight up for titanium. That means it's loose. So it's either something I dropped earlier, or it's something stuck on the icebergs. Or maybe even on land, and that's really no good to us. You're better off with the fragments or something like that. Oh, there's nothing showing up. Yeah, as I said, it's gonna be up here on this. Oh, we're actually dying of thirst.
Emergency power open.
Let's actually do something about that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There. Yeah, let's nosy around that iceberg until the power comes back on. Yeah, we're okay for air. I don't know. Yeah, too much hassle. Yeah, I don't think there's any cave system here. It's not really worth it. It's definitely down in here. Okay, maybe we might find something. Oh yeah, it's in here all right. See, there are electrical shockers as well. Yeah, I've already picked up the jellyfish eggs. Yeah, they're not much of a problem. Yeah, this is silly. We're only wasting time. Yeah, we'll wait for that to come back online. I've taken so much from these areas, you know, there's really sparse pickings. No, not really in the... There's some games that say if you fall off something really high, you know, you're gonna get crushed. You will feel the kind of, the tenseness of it. But no, when you're running out of air, you don't get that. Probably for some players. Ah. It's like, you know, if you're playing a game, Corin, and your character falls off a large, you know, you're dropping for ages, you know, you're gonna die, you'll kind of tense up, like you're expecting impact once you get immersed in the game. I think he's saying that on this, when he's running out of air, he feels like it's hard to breathe. Which is, it's possible. No, it's just when you're immersed in a game. Just a little different. Maybe not everyone would feel that way. That doesn't mean much. Now hopefully my stupid back has been nagging me for days. I'll just keep it stretched there for a moment. Ideally I need to kind of lay it back a bit like this, but it'd be impossible to play at a different system. Yeah, it would be easier for my back. Get one of those little hospital tables, you know those ones. You can slide it in over the bed, put my TV on and play away. That would be nice. All I'd need then is a saline drip, yeah, and a catheter bag, and that's it. I'm good to go. Yeah. Well, it's pretty immersive. I don't, let's say if I'm getting killed or falling or something, I don't really feel it, you know, or I don't kind of tense up.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
But it can happen sometimes in some games. Depends on how long you've been playing it for, you know. But each game is different for everyone. You know, a game that I might find super immersive, someone else, you know, might not. To watch because I enjoy the game and can play it. Oh, it's not too bad, you know. But it's quite beautiful, lavender, you know. It's a pretty decent game, albeit very short one. Unless you're doing the building like me, and even then the game is relatively short. Okay, let's go for, what did I say? Titanium. No, we got the scanning on, that's no good. We'll go for the pieces if we can find them. There's the fragments, that's the only chance we have of pulling in some quick titanium. Don't have a PC, so I can watch people play. Oh, this one here is available on the Xbox console. Lavender, that's what I'm playing on. I don't have a PC either. I've got a little laptop, let's say, as a message board. But I'm thinking about in the near future of getting a PC. But that's only because the supply of games on Xbox, it's pretty brutal. There's so many games I want to play on PC. Plus, it would be a lot easier for me. It'd be a bit of a learning curve. You know, I've never really bothered with a PC before. Games on console, yeah. Oh, you don't have the Xbox either. So you're watching on phone or tablet. But the stuff on consoles have become on phone, yeah, pretty rubbish, you know. I don't know the hardware, the controllers in that are literally throwaway disposable and very expensive. If you were the kind of person that would play, you know, a lot of games during the year, you're buying them for full price on console, and then you keep replacing your controllers and other stuff, you know, a decent gaming PC would pay for itself in, I'd say, about 2 years, 2.5 years. Okay, I don't see anything showing up. It should. Oh, no guys, this is all on the... Nah. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll look for lead. We're short on lead anyway, and there's a chance of getting... Chance of getting titanium as well. There we go. Pizza minis. Nice. Right, let's go for it. There. There's one there. Okay, this is a better way of doing it. We will eventually need a ton of lead anyway. So, there we go. You gotta love that scanner. See what I mean? It's a 50-50 chance of getting that. Plus, we need the lead regardless. Oh, it gives us an excuse to go in here. Yeah, we've got a full tank of air. We're not too bad. So what were we doing? We're decorating in the towers, yeah? It's supposed to be a 50-50 ratio on this, but yeah, roughly. Kinda skeptical. And we get some of that lead. Lead is crucial at the start of a base. You need so much of it for foundations. And then for the sea trucks and that, but once you've got that out of the way, it's not used for much. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, well, this is going up to land, but we don't have time for messing about with this guy. Nah. No, we're going to be going through these tunnels forever. We have better things to do. Huh. Oh, look at that. What is it? Copper? Silver. Yeah. We'll take your silver. Of course we will. Yeah, you'll get little nuggets, and that's copper. That can stay there. Yeah, you're good. Okay, let's get out of here. Be careful, keep a check on that air.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Man, but you're gonna love the peacefulness of this game. Even when you're grinding like this. Alright. I'll drop off that junk. And then we'll go for those crops. A kind of marking system would be cool, where you could hover on something and mark it to come back and collect later. But we do get the beacons, but they're a bit of a pain. Right, we're ready for round 2. Yeah, my feet are freezing. My blood pressure must be dropping. No. Yeah, my doggos are all over the place. It's making it hard for me to sit. Let me just stretch my back. Oh my! Okay. Now. Right, let's go. And there's chances of picking up other stuff as well, like silver. But we'll keep away from the copper like it's the plague. We're better off taking the low-hanging fruit. What's the story here? Were we not already down here? Or is this another section of it? No, I think this is another area, is it? Yeah, I think so. There's one right there. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, that's a journey for zero. I hate it when that happens. Right, we'll stick to these guys. Oh, that one is glitched in, is it? No. I like to go around the outer edges and then move into the center, I suppose. Easier. Now, okay, I think it's time we hit for these ones. Or thin out the herd a little bit. I use air fryers a lot. I used to prefer the old halogen lavender. I found that the air fryers tend to dry out food a lot. Make them kind of tasteless. But for the life of me, I've tried everywhere for the old halogens. No, it's all air frying stuff now. Hi, Adegs. I think it is. I hope I got that right. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been? We're grinding up some stuff here. We're doing a huge base.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And there's not much left in the story, just to pick up 2 items. So if I go ahead and do that, yeah, I'll lose interest in the game. So thought I'd focus now on the base, to finish it completely. I made a mistake on the first Subnautica to keep pushing on the story and most of the base than I did when I wasn't streaming. Wasn't much fun in that, so yeah. This is a pretty short game if you start doing all the quests together, you know. Okay, we'll have to move, guys. This is too far out. I think we could go back. We've got a good bit, but it's titanium, really. We should have getting. I suppose we'll go back around the wrecks. Yeah, they're pretty decent for titanium, I'd say. Well, we needed lead anyway, so some titanium. Silver is a thing as well. I might need a bit of that. Do you know what we'll do, guys? We'll head out to the dangerous region. Yeah, there's a ton of decent stuff. Yeah, let's go for these two first. We obviously get some air. Dig what? Oh, the stuff I've been getting, is it? Sorry, I've lost track of that conversation. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Oh, it sounds painful, Indy. Oh. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're just unlucky health-wise. It can happen to anyone, Indy. You know? That's absolutely out of your control, not your fault. It's just how we deal with the hands we've been given that counts, you know? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're really chancing it coming down there. I should really get my my transport before we hit this. There. Well, it's time to move that guy anyway now. We are gone offline. Using the lights for doing this is silly. Well, we'll grab a bit on our way back. Right, let's get this junk back. I say we go back with what we have, guys. And see what we can do. Get it stored away. And then we can come out here and get the scanner room later if we... Well, we'll definitely need more titanium. Although, I think I've farmed all the good areas. Unless we go back around the Mercury too. I'd say there's a ton of wreckage around there. We've got some of it, but then we kind of quit because we had too much. Yeah, I'd say the Mercury too. Okay, let's head back with this one. We'll get it all stored away. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Now, let's go. Yeah, we'll get this junk back. Home sweet home. Alright, come on. This can be a little shaky getting in here. There's like a pause. Come on now. Come on, game. Yeah, you get a bit of a frame drop coming in here, but even if you don't overbuild, you'll get this bit of a frame drop. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake, I've never had that much trouble before. There we go. That's taking an unusual amount of time. There it is. It's always been a while. Okay. Now...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we need to get rid of the junk we have. We also need some water. Now we'll concentrate on the titanium and quartz first. They're pretty much close by, so we're... Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, I see we're literally dying of thirst. Okay, let's go get some.
Vital
There.
signs stabilizing.
Now, we got a thirst bunny off our back. Let's get this junk out. Possibly, yeah. But no, there's always been that kind of frame drop coming into those tubes. Even before I started the mega building. But I suppose it's not actually helping it. I can see Poseidon singing. Oh, you're off, and thanks for stopping by, Lavender. I appreciate it. And you're always welcome back. Take care, and stay safe. Have a good one. Bye. Hi, Snow Leopard, and thanks for lurking. Hope you've been well. Series X, yeah. You know, the S is rubbish. Well, it's not rubbish, but it can't perform as well as the X. Yeah, no, I'm on the X. But I don't think it's the hardware. It's the game itself. You know, I've kind of done a lot of building, you know. Oh, you're staying to the end. Well, thank you. I should be on. Well, I'll hopefully try and get another hour and a half-ish if I can. Depends on my back. Oh, I'll see how it goes. There. We could get rid of this stuff. Won't be using this for a while. Where am I gonna push this? Yeah, that's better. We'll do it that way. And I want to start on the towers if I can. We can start packing this junk away. But I'd say not shortly we'll need some more titanium. I'd say we head to the Mercury or Titan or whatever it was called. I'd say there's some wreckage there. I know we picked up some, but we've probably missed a ton. Because we had a lot of titanium at that time, so I didn't really need it. Okay, where is the quartz? More okay, I'd say for quartz for a little bit. Yeah, it's our plants are okay. Well, I pretty much done the last of the grinding on those, so they shouldn't be a problem. It's just the towers we need to do. We don't need food, do we? I suppose we can get something. A light snack. Yeah, we'll make ourselves some food. Why not? I'll get the decorating done here later. This will be the last to do. The center. There. Okay. Right. Oh, I've got two things pinned. I want to unpin one of those things. Where are they? I don't know, quantum thingy box, wherever it is. Oh, there it is. No. I don't know what I've pinned in it. It looks like the box. There it is. There. That's better. Okay. Now we will clear out the prawn suit, because I keep forgetting that one. Ah, sugar. They keep these hatches way too close to each other. Oh, I've cleared it out already. Okay, fair enough. That's not bad. Yeah, I must have cleared it out. Now. So, as far as I know, we've cleaned the entire side here. On that one. Right, let's go. I'll get this junk back quickly. But it's all for the top floor, so not too bad. Now, as I said, we haven't got a ton of titanium, have we? Oh, that's a piece of silver. And now the quartz. I think one more load, so should finish that, and then we're probably good to go. We've probably got the majority of our quartz back for a while at least. Yeah, maybe if I push back on the seat a little more, it might ease my back pain. Hang on. Yeah, maybe something. There, let me see. Yeah, it's my doggos. They're pretty close here. There. That might be a bit better. Yeah, there's an unbelievable grind on this game. If you want to build big. Yeah, they're probably, yeah. The Toby can be like that actually. Yeah. That's common enough for doggos. Okay. Okay, we can carry it all. This is the last of it, guys. Here, what did I do that last piece? Come on. Okay, I took it all away. Yeah, that's it. That's the last of it. I'm going to stand up for a little bit, guys, doing this from my back, so I won't be able to see the screen as much, so forgive me if I miss a message or so. Now let me just stand up and can stretch my back as well. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, I'll stand for a few minutes. Now, yeah, I was playing this for a good few hours today as well, so, you know, sitting on that chair all the time can be hard on the back. The only problem with this is I can't really see the laptop. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. Let's stretch out right near any cracks? No. Not yet. Not missing nothing, no. Yeah. No, it's beneath my right rib. It's like a pulp muscle. I get it every now and again if I've been sitting for too long. Yeah. But it's really irritating. It feels like I've been working, doing some farming or something, you know, stooping down, picking up stuff all day. That kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, these little plants. Forgot about those guys. No. Okay. Well, with the titanium anyway, at least we can do more of those potted plants. Can I get them out of the way? Lead is starting to make a comeback. So we've got lithium and, well, the copper. I'm kind of maxed out on the copper, so we'll turn that into copper wiring. It's the only thing I use it for anyway. And I'm gonna hold it down in storage. I'll probably pick that up from the sea monkeys. Right, let's drop this down in storage and then we'll save it and we'll see about the rest of the decorations. Where are you? There. Ah, we don't have a ton. Oh, we just need... That's not bad. We still have enough. Okay, the lithium. I think it's 2 floors up. It could be out here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. All ready. Now let's get back up. Yeah, okay. Right, let's finish this one. I'm gonna take all of this. I doubt there's enough to finish, but it'll be close enough. Some of them will take 6 trees, so 12 per floor. Oh, so you know what I mean, yeah. No problem, Terry. I hope you feel better. Lithium, yeah, sure. I can injure myself and suffer several days. Yeah, I can do that, pull a muscle and, yeah, I don't recover as quickly. I absolutely know what you mean. Yeah. Now. Right. Now, keeping this central is one thing, but it's annoying, especially anything circular. So I'm guessing roughly. Oh yeah, that's good. That would do. We'll get the other plants in a little later. These are easy 4, but I think the other ones will take 3, but either way, it's still not a ton, you know. Easy enough to find the center point. It's actually not bad. Okay. Let's start picking up these plants. we're gonna fall on that, so I'm gonna hold back. Now, these ones. I know that decorating is tedious, and strangely enough, it's backbreaking. But it is a huge part of any build, you know? Yeah? Oh, no problem. I don't mind. Yeah. If you're not familiar with the accent, it can be difficult sometimes. I understand. Kicks back in. Yeah. Now, okay. I'm guessing roughly there. Oh yeah. That's the one. Now this is where we've got to make a decision. We'll have to go central, guys, with these ladders. It's a pain getting up and down per floor. But I think we have no choice. Oh, I'm not having that. Not a hope. Probably there. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think we've got no choice, guys. We'll have to do it from here. Gotta bite the bullet on this one. There. I know it's neat, but you know, getting from floor to floor when you're trying to get back down is a pain. You know, you try to hit the bottom one, you hit the top one, and just go back up. I think we'll get away with it. It's not much, it's only a few of them together. Oh my, the decorating is killing me. No, we've done 4 hours, so I'll try and push for another hour. But we'll have to find something else to do. Maybe scavenging again. This can be quite boring when it's repetitive, you know? Alright, that's another one. Let me stand up again for a while. That's okay as well. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, we've got enough for quite a few more pots, unfortunately. But I spent several hours today doing the outside garden, so it's all getting a bit old now doing this. But when it comes to these kind of builds, it's the little things that count. actually not bad. Yeah, I prefer to go by the eye. There. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll grab some plants for these and we'll put the rest of the stuff in storage, I'd say. Yeah, these ones are still growing. Yes. Yeah, these ones will work. No, they're still growing. And that one here on the side, it's hardly worth it, but... Nah. Let me get some stuff out here. I've got tons of them. Yeah, I'd say we go to the Mercury crash site and have a bit of fun there for the next hourish. And we'll go with 5 hours, I'd say, on this one. But only because I spent about 4 on this already today.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
There. Well, we've got plenty. Okay. Oh, hi, Minoc. Oh, it's a raid. Sorry. Oh, hi, Game Reports. Thanks for the raid. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was just so into this and my back has been killing me. My apologies. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And hi, Minoc. Oh, that's cool. And I hope you've been well. That's simple, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But even here in some of the counties, for a small country, there's so many different accents and how certain things are pronounced. Oh no, it's no problem. There's no need to apologize. You know, absolutely perfect. I've travelled a bit. I've know a few accents. You know, mine would be commonish, I suppose, for the Midlands. But it has softened a bit, I suppose. You know, obviously due to travel. Yeah, it doesn't bother me in the least. Yeah. So, how have you been, Game Reports? Anything interesting with you? I hope you and your loved ones have been having a good new year. And my apologies for missing that one. Now, I've been complaining with my back for the last couple of days, and it's kind of at me, to be honest. But we're here on Below Zero. Here, I'll give you a little tour. We'll just save this one. But this is my my base. There we go. So it's on a large iceberg, and it's kind of hybrid. I've got 2 pieces from the side as well. Central. So I've got to get around eventually to the decorating and designing on this, but that's what we've got so far. So we've got our land plants here. There's a few less plants than Subnautica, but a few new ones, and some of them that I didn't even bother to add. Now the towers, there's 4 towers, and that's where we're holding all the alien specimens, a breeding pair in every tank. And a centerpiece here, and it's, well, this would be for holding the plants and stuff later. But I haven't got around to finishing it yet. So just doing all of the kind of harder work. Yeah, this stuff here. But it's might be a tad on the large side. And thanks for following, Wind. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Probably Twitch has been pretty funny. You know, sometimes people get unfollowed for no reason. It actually happened to a friend of mine on Xbox as well. And he was saying, "Why did you unfriend me?" And I said, I didn't touch it. But yeah, we've had people around saying they get some accounts get automatically, you know, knocked out. But yeah, your tag does seem familiar. And have you been Wind? So something like this. There's not a lot of decorating pieces in this game, but I've been doing my best on this. And the story is almost done. I have very little to do, and if I push ahead on the story, I lose interest and move to another game, but I wanted to finish the base. So that's the ground base here. You know, as I said, it goes on forever. So 8 in each of these, so 2 per tank. I'd prefer if they were trapped in one tank, but they all open up. Now this goes down to my... hang on, where are we? Oh, we're back. This here goes down... well, these are all storage. You know, going down here. Storage. And just basically 2 double ones. I'm still kind of decorating on these. And I have... what have I got here? The scanning room. And the moon pool. And then back here, out past storage. Oh, this is all the water. I could run the planet on the food and water I've got here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. No problem, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Now, as we run through here... where is it? Yeah. Well, basically that goes all the way around to the moon pool. So we've got 2 sea truck tubes, 1 each side. And then of course we've got all our supplies here for topping up. And of course we've got our battery chargers, power cell chargers, and the control room. Then as we head out here, it's a bit of a maze, I'm afraid. So these are the 2 tubes. And that's hooked up exactly center on the main base. And I've given it a bit of US Enterprise kind of look, I'm afraid. Yeah, old Trekkie. Some habits die hard. Now, this is a sea garden here. I'm in Florida. I just went. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, that's some horrible disaster there. It's so sad. So this is from my underwater plants. This again is linked up dead central on this, so we can get it up and down from there. I like to build close to the pod. It's kind of nice for storage, you know. Well, thank you, Adix. Appreciate that. Because it's a nice little kind of outdoor working spot to hold stuff. This will be full of containers as well. holding a full load of each of those plants. Just for decoration, to be honest. So that's what it looks like here. And that's pretty much everything I've done. So I've decided, as boring as it is, to push ahead with the decorating, because if I finish the 2 quests, I'll absolutely lose interest. But after this, I'll push on to either No Man's Sky. That will be my first playthrough on that. That's got a bit of building as well. Or Medieval Dynasty. I'm absolutely getting that one. That looks quite cool. And I've still got a few DLCs. I've got another one called Stranded Deep. Yeah, I picked it up about a week ago. But I always wanted to get around it. It looked a bit complicated. It's very, very grindy. You know, everything was about collecting stuff. Even for me. But it would just take a little bit of getting used to, I suppose. But it's a game, I'd say, that was designed to play for a long, long time. It looks huge. Excuse me, I'm still battling a flu. So that's what I've done here on this. Yeah, we take a shortcut up. So I'll try my best with little bits with decorating. Well, here we could put fabricators, you know. Well, there on the center pillar. But I'll come back later, you know. And, you know, just keep grinding out the decorations. Yeah, I would be 5 hours ahead of you. Yeah. Equals no money, sadness, yeah. But I did try it for an hour to see if I could get a feel of it, Corn. And it's massively into scrapping everything. But maybe it was just a start. It dropped me off on this inhospitable planet, and I had to make it to a pod. But it's a game that's going to take a long time to play. Right, okay. Now we're just getting ready to go out. Well, we're massively short on titanium. So I was thinking about going around that crash ship. I think it's called a Mercury or Titan or something. And, you know, scavenging there for some materials. We'll put this in storage for a moment. Here. But it's a pity, I thought, that have, you know, all the same plants and maybe a few more. Want to have a few more ones, but they've actually stopped some of them. No, it's better if you could get more plants. But these are the only ones I could use for these. I used to use the little kind of the smaller ones, you know, from the other game. They were kind of nice. Thank you, Corin. There we go. Okay, we'll grab some water and stuff, and yeah, we'll head out. We'll have to go out and take our scanner back. We've kind of made a portable scanner. And then, yeah, we'll waste up the rest of the 40 minutes or so we have left to grind out that, and hopefully I'll get a little bit more done of this later. It's just I've been at this for about 3 hours before I came on earlier today. So a 5-hour stream is pretty good. 8 hours is a long time to be playing any game, especially if you're doing the decorating. If you're doing the questing and the exploration, it's not too bad. But decoration, even the building is not bad because you're working out a design, but the decoration can be a drag. But it's necessary. You know. It's always the little things. There, I'd say we're ready to go. Now I've got my stuff down in the sea truck. We'll give it a save down there. We'll head out, we'll take our scanner, and we'll head to a couple of crash sites. We'll have a better chance of picking up the stuff we need. But before we go, what I could do is change the battery on that guy. That would not hurt. There, we're all ready to go. Now this is where I like to save. Right, we're going to get our scatter room, and we'll head to, what's it called, guys? The Mercury, isn't it? Yeah, I remember we picked up some of the wreckage there, but we definitely need the titanium. And we've done so much farming on this game, it's ridiculous. To the stage where we had to use the prawn suit. Oh, all thermal reactors, addicts, yeah. All thermal reactors. Let me get out of here and I'll show you. I think I put 8 of them in. Let me just get out of here for a moment. Yeah, one of them is in a thermal vent down there. I had to get the proper temperature, and it's not easy. You know, it's no good putting up the reactors if there's 60-70% power and the storage. You know, when you're using a lot of power, it messes up. So there's one here, and there's 7 of them down, well, closer to the Delta Tower. Just beneath the Delta Tower, there's some yeah. So it's about half a kilometer away. There's 7 there, and I managed to rig it up. It's a little bit buggy when you do it that way, but if you turn your game off and turn it back on, it should be okay. But I've used these here, and I much prefer these. Here, let me just bring it up here on this. Yeah, those guys there. Yeah, I've used, I think 8 of those to get me 2,000 power. And on some of them I've got the temperature up way beyond 200 degrees, but that doesn't make a difference. As long as you get it to 100, you'll get maximum. But if possible, you know, you need to be running them at maximum. And I've still got some lighting to do there later, but yeah, I'm kind of sick of the decorating for a moment. Let's get out and explore. Now let's collect our scanner room. Where is it? There. Yeah, we've pretty much picked this place clean, you know. Yeah, so I've been using the thermal reactors, and sorry for missing that message. Yeah, in the beginning I was using obviously the solar panels. You know, you'd have to really, but they got old pretty quick. And using nuclear reactors and bioreactors, you know, who wants to be topping them up every 5 seconds when you've got so much to do? So the only reasonable power source, you know, is the thermal reactors. And, you know, you can stretch out those pegs, you know, those power pegs, about 50 meters. You can hide it pretty decently. Okay, where's the scan room? There it is. We'll grab that and then we'll be off. But they've changed how you get materials here. And before I would, on the other game, I don't think I've ever really bothered with the scan room, but this time, yeah, it's really necessary. So, did fixing the power was exactly the thing that I said, or did you do something else? Well, basically the problem was it wasn't recognizing it straight away, unless you put all of the power sources in together and hook them up at once. It has a problem when you add something more to the power source. But what happened was when I quit the game properly and loaded up, it powered up properly. What was happening was the last stick I put in wasn't connecting, even though it showed connecting. And then it recognized it. Yeah. But it is kind of a bug. It's not much of one. But once you quit the game and stay out for a few seconds, you know, it should fix. I've had a flu 3 times in 8 months, 7, 8 months. It's ridiculous. I've constantly had flu for half a year. Not exactly fun. Now, let's collect our stuff. Always bring a beacon. Yeah, this guy doesn't show up at all. So, beacon is necessary.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But we've done a humongous amount of grinding on this. There shouldn't be too much more left. But there's always a lot with me. I'll probably see something else I want to do. But yeah, it's not a long game. It's pretty short.
Power only.
Ah. No, didn't even have to do that. It was connected, but it wasn't registering for some reason. When you add another power source again on from the original, from the first hookup. So you've got to quit your game, wait a few seconds, come back in, and it hooks up. Yeah. All that was happening was if you put in another stick, it would work sometimes and sometimes not. But sometimes you could change the direction of the flow over to one side. Yeah. But no, I had no problems with it once I realized what was happening. All I had to do is, when I had it all hooked up, is just turn off my game for about 20 seconds and turn it back on, and it was perfect. Which I never had much problem with it then, once I realized what was going on, you know. Now, where is the Titan? I don't know, I don't think we marked it. Titan. Is it Titan there? Well, there's a wreck. Yeah, let's go around these wrecks, guys. Yeah, I think there's a ton of stuff down there. They would be near the lily pad biome, wouldn't they? There. Yeah, okay. I'm sure there's a ton of stuff down there. I never really checked down there for titanium because we were swimming in it at the time. Oh, excuse me. Well, we got a good half an hour. Well, should come back with a full load from this. Never know. Ah. Yeah, here's the first wreck. This will be a good place to try. Oh, I see the locals are unhappy. Yeah, it's a pity there's a lot of really nice plants, but they can't be used. Oh, shit. You little... Oh my god. Nasty piece of work. Now I've lost track of where we're going. Yeah, they're nasty. But they're not too bad. Hang on, where's the other wreck? There it is. I knew we were close. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah. But they really don't do as much damage as they used to. And right from the start I had my shock defenses in, so you know, they're not that bad. Well, what I've noticed about these, unlike the other guys, if you're swimming around, and no problem, if you go back into your truck and you don't get on the controls, yeah, they won't attack the truck unless you're driving it. So you're pretty safe, you know. They're more predictable. Yeah, they're more predictable. It was nasty. There we go. We'll go here, guys, and we'll do a little scan. I'm sure there's plenty of junk here. And I don't think we really scanned it for the titanium. Of course, we've got to fix this up a little bit. Like 20% of the hull, guys, with 2 attacks, so that's not bad, you know. So potential of, you know, taking 9 attacks, I suppose. Stupid squid shark. I'll tell you one thing, if I can get my weapon, you are dead. Propulsion gun. Yeah, usually staying here will be okay. Propulsion gun doesn't mean... Oh, it's useless in this game. There, let's fix this up. I think there's only like 2 or 3 in this one. I've never really taken much notice. I did manage to scan them, I think, which is not easy, but I got some of them trapped and I managed to... There we go, guys. Oh, that's not even picking up. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that stuff not picking up. Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's go down here. Oh, come on. There you go. Right, let's build this thingy. We'll get our scanning done and we'll... Oh, we're far enough away from... Look at that guy. He is a nasty piece of work. Oh yeah, definitely. They're not too bad. I have the reinforced suit, so it's not too bad.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production
Yeah,
offline.
we've obviously got to wait till we get some solar power, but... There we go. There. Oh yeah, we put up our beacon. But I don't know if we're too deep here for solar power. I doubt it. I think we should get some. Now, I suppose we'll have a quick look around here. Waiting for the sun to come up.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, let's get up for a moment. But we're all ready now. We can start the grinding in a second. I hope this thing powers up. I haven't tested how far we can go down before we can get solar power. Pity. Okay. If not, we'll have to raise it up a bit. I really don't want to do, to do that one. Yeah, we switch out tanks. I prefer the 2-tank system. You know, you have a lot less inventory space, but you can stay down twice as long. They've changed them a little bit, alright, Lavender, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But there's been a few more alien eggs as well. Yeah. So you have no way of telling the time. Back at the control room you can tell the time. But I don't know if it's bright enough down here to support solar. I don't even know if the game is that complicated. Well, it's not powered up yet anyway. Okay, we'll just have a look around. But we should get an alert when the power comes back on. As I said, it would have been cool if we could power these without solar. Well, you could with thermal, but then you're stuck, you know? You've got to go around the thermal fence, and that's not fun. Very limited the way you can put them. And doing it this way, searching for stuff, is silly. But we can kill a bit of time until that thing comes back. Okay, this might be a failure, guys. We might be too deep for solar. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? We'll wait up top till morning. No, it's still dark, I think, is it? Should get some kind of power. Yeah, they're pretty interesting. No, it is daylight, guys. We should be getting solar. Well, I have to move this up a bit. Yeah, there's plenty of daylight. We're too deep. Yeah, look at that. We should be getting tons of solar. I'll have to test it later. But we'll go down about 100 meters, that's most. Yeah. Yeah, we're too deep. That's a pity. That's a pity. But we'd still get, with the boosters we'd have, we'd still be able to cover, I'd say, a half a kilometre square. No, it shouldn't take too long. Now I'll head towards the light in a good way. So I'll get up to around maybe 100 meters, that should be enough. Oh, you little... Go away. You silly creature. Ah. No, we have a massive problem, guys. We can forget about this. We can't really build up here. That was a squid shark, lavender. They're nasty. Not as bad as a leviathan, you know, but if they get a good hold to you, they can do a bit of damage, alright. Nice, yeah, I'm trying to... There it is. No, we're wasting our time. I can't get a scanner in here, guys. Maybe here on this. Still no. The islands are not high enough. No, I think they've done this on purpose. That's a pity. Okay, we'll have to cancel this. Yeah, I think they're cool. I've got some eggs back at the base. I'll show you in a moment. The only ones I'm missing is some penguin eggs and some creature on land. And that's about it. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Yeah, we can't scan here because I can't get any power into that. There should have been a portable power pack or something for those things. Or run them on power cells. Too dark. That's a pity. Okay, we'll bring this thing back. We're almost done anyway. And I want to get this, I want to get this scanner room, you know, pushed away somewhere. And let's go. We need to get the scanner room anyway. I'll come back here later myself and manually find some spot. Eggs, yeah, the alien eggs. All of these aliens, they would hatch eggs, lavender. And if you build a containment tank, once you get the technology, you can breed the eggs into like smaller versions of them. Usually. And they're friendly. Yeah. Yeah. There, I owed that guy that. He attacked me twice. Probably. Hang on, this looks like a decent spot to scan, guys. Yeah, we might. Yeah, we'll get a bit of here. We'll do it here. This looks like a good spot. Yeah, okay. We'll definitely get away with it here. We're close enough to the surface for solar power. Oh, he's a biggie, isn't he? Yeah, well, I'll never let you build around that. They should own this up here. Yeah, we could get some stuff here. You'll get tons of lithium and other stuff as well. I'll come back and get later, but let me see. Come on now, don't be like that. There you go. We're only 65 meters below, guys. We've got plenty of solar power. Probably, yeah. Now, yeah, we're kind of desperate for materials.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
There, we put up our beacon and then we're good to go. There, all we've got to do now is wait for daylight. I don't know, there should be enough light from this, but no. No, it's pitch dark. Yeah.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
Weather
okay.
approaching.
We'll wait for a little bit.
Shelter.
I can stay on a little bit past the 5 hours. As long as my back doesn't give me more trouble. So that's it, we're ready. So where's my ship? There it is. We'll wait on our ship, I suppose. Here. I'll have a look around here in the meantime. It's mostly lithium, some other stuff we'll find. The odd quartz. Oh, we definitely need a scanner, alright. It would be ridiculous having to do it like this all the time. Almost a light, I think. Yeah, it doesn't actually attack none of the jellyfish. And it's more of a kind of a static thing. There's actually two. And I think it's in the West Arctic region and the East. Oh, they're pretty huge. They're just like a larger version of these guys. The one that was there a moment ago. But they're friendly. They don't move, they're just static. Although, to be honest, some of the jellyfish are really huge anyway. Unless there's some secret guy I didn't meet yet, you know, under the ice. I've still 2 pieces of gear to collect that I've been holding back on. It's possible. But I think I've seen everything so far in this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Metal salvage. Oh, that's the easiest one to go with. You know, that's the biggest payoff. Right, and we have a hit straight away. Right. Let's get grinding. Well, this is actually on the ship. Yeah. Let me see, is there an easier way in here? Yeah, I don't mind going into the ship, I suppose. Ah, sugar. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost in here, and this is just so stupid. And do you really want to be messing about in here for just a couple of pieces of that? What a puzzle. Yeah, no joking, you get in here, you'll never find your way out. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, there's a little bit out the side. That's good enough. No, we'll ignore those two. They're absolutely... well, they're the only ones that's here. Okay, we'll have to do the old fragment thing then. Oh, hang on, there's another one at the back. There's an easy way in, I'll get them, but I'm not spending the next 20 minutes for 4 pieces of titanium on that. Here, there's one down here. Probably better off going with the fragments. But there might be... actually there might be a little crash site down here. Hang on. This might be something I missed, is it? Possible. I suppose. Huh. Ah, it's probably... no, if it's metal salvage, there's gotta be something here. What is this? Pretty sure I found whatever was here. Ah, silly. Yeah, it's metal salvage, alright. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is the top of the mine. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, this is the mining spot. Right. We'll scan for fragments. That will yield a ton of it if there's some there. Right, let's make our way back. Oh, hi Dragonborn. And how are you? Yeah, we're grinding on this. We're picking up some materials. We need to finish our build. You know, the usual stuff with me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting those 2 pieces out there, distraction, but There's no going into the ship for those, you know. Too much of a hassle. I don't know, maybe there's a way underneath. I'll give it a shot in a moment when I get some air. There's a way underneath there. But I say scanning for the fragments would be a better option. Or even scanning for lead. Yeah. We're short a bit of lead anyway. There we go. Well, we can break them down a little later. They're not too bad. Yeah, we'll see if I can get closer to the 6 hours. Because we'll try and fill up this crate here with whatever we can. I always try and get 6 hours if I can, but you know, I always advertise for 4. Or when I say advertise, I always, you know, kind of intend for 4. No. I can remember the time before mobile phones. And we could do without them, no problem. Yeah, they weren't essential. Mm. The TikTok. Mm. Now. Yeah, I think we might be able to get it from here, guys. Yeah. Just to get it out of the... Oh, sugar. Maybe. Get up through here. Oh, I can see it there. No. Not a hope. Okay, might as well look around anyway. It's not too bad if you're looking for tech, but you know, just doing this for a piece of metal, it's a bore. But it's here somewhere, alright. But absolutely not worth the squeeze. Okay, we will scan for fragments or lead, anything except that. I'd say fragments. Most of them will show up on this, but yeah, something good should come somewhere. Right. I'd say fragments. There's tons of stuff, but there's even nickel here. Where are you? There's no fragments, guys. Well, lithium is always handy, I suppose. We could do with some of that, or lead. Oh, there's magnetite, but that would be pretty deep in the caves. Excuse me. Okay, we go with that. We have a chance of getting titanium as well with that guy. We need some water. Yeah, we'll kill some time here. We'll make a full load. Thank you, Cora. And there we go. Yeah, this fluid's an absolute pest. What are we coming here for? Water? There, okay. Now let's see. We've probably got our work cut out for us. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. The other one was a bit more interesting because there's lots more wreckage to explore. Unless it's kind of limited. But it's still pretty good, you know. Just a lot less to do. Now, next. These trees down here. There's more. Well, not a ton of them, but yeah, you'll get some interesting stuff here all the same. Okay. The old glitched piece. I absolutely hate that. Wow, that's some silver. I'll take that, of course. Right. Buzz off. Yeah, they're all showing up now. The scanner's starting to kick in. Yeah, we might as well take them all. Glitched. Yeah. Classic. Classic. Oh, that was a squid shark. It's mostly squid sharks, you know. Especially when you get to the deeper regions. But I just kind of ignore them, you know. They're not that bad. Like they're more annoying than anything else. Oh, the auto mod, it keeps kicking in, yeah. It's a Twitch thing they've done. It's not too bad. But it's kind of handy if some troll comes on and tries to sneak in a message.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But it's not the greatest. Yeah, he's a biggie. That's the blue whale. I think that's what they call that one. See, it keeps drawing me back to the bugged ones. Now, where is my... There it is. We'll drop off this, we'll get some air. The bot, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now... Oh, yeah, I'm in the wrong one. I need to be in the ship to put away this junk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, sugar. You idiot, Croc. That's not what I wanted to do. There, at least we're back. Yeah. Wrong hatch. There. Got in at last. Now. What time is it? We'll go back after another run, guys. We'll have a quick look. Give my back a bit of a break. Oh, this is boring. It takes too long to collect this stuff. Yeah, we'll go back with this load. But it's got to that stage, you know, I've farmed so much stuff, you know. What I'll do is I'll look for a good farming spot later. This is too boring getting it this way, it just takes too long. Yeah. It's too bad at the beginning of the game when you've seen everything. Yeah, you don't want to be spending ages on a couple of rocks. Right, let's head back. We'll get our scanner room and I'll find something decent later. And the pickings here are way too slim. Slim pickings. No, yeah, your decision, obviously, yeah. But absolutely, freedom of religion is essential, or freedom not to have religion. Same thing. Oh my, yeah. No, that's not good. You know, if well, in my family, you know, uh, you would obviously accompany them to church as a kid, but once you got to 14, if you didn't want to, that was your business, and you know, no one taught any different if you didn't want religion at all, you know. But it's a personal journey for everyone, you know, to find religion or to lose religion.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, it's your own thing. There's no right or wrong. Most people would have or be in a certain religion because their parents were, almost like an inheritance. But you know, once you become an adult and you know you want to stay with that religion or choose a different one, or let's say not subscribe to the religious thing at all, that's all perfectly, you know, okay. It's all about, you know, what you think or that kind of thing. Yeah, we've been using these ones, haven't we? We have. There we go, guys. We'll head back. We'll scrap that thing. The pickings here is not worth the amount of time we're using. On the next stream, we'll probably take out another piece of that thing and just leave one left. But I think we'll head for land on the next stream. And we'll scavenge there and get the last piece. And then we'll leave that deep underwater one till last to finish the game. Ooh, sulfur. There we go. Now, to be honest, you could really use these without the modules, but you know, in case there's something interesting out there, it's nice to have a long range scan. Or maybe just use 4-speed modules instead, and settle for the 300 and what was it? 300 meters. Yeah, still good enough. But we'll get this guy home and we'll lock it up.
Warning, emergency power only.
There, hardly worth a while coming out here, but it was worth a chance. We were kind of desperate. Well, we got a little bit of materials, but definitely not worth the trip. We must have taken a lot of this wreckage before. But yeah, this game is much smaller than the last. It's when you're looking for materials you begin to realize that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, always forget that scan room beacon. Annoying. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, just, when they become old enough, just let them do their own thing, you know. Yeah. Well, religion was never pushed in my family. Yeah, let's get it back. I'll do a little bit of exploring later, I suppose, when I get time. Once I get some sleep or something. But what we'll do is we'll head for land on the next train. Yeah, there's nothing much left here in water. I think it's time I got the snow fox up and running, and I'll have to look for some kind of reasonable spot. I won't go overboard. I'll build a kind of essential base, but nice enough. Nothing too big. Just enough for holding the snow fox, the charger, some beds, that kind of thing. And I'll figure out the best place to go for that. Probably.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, parents and children, let's say, they can absolutely be at odds. Yeah, that's common enough. Now, well, everything except the sulfur. There we go. That's not too bad. Now let's clear out this junk, guys, and we'll get it stacked away. And we'll leave these two behind for a little bit. Now we can carry more. Now we don't have a ton to carry anyway. We just put in these lockers. Yeah, that was a really bad trip, but still we got something, I suppose. Right. Oh, adopted. Oh, I see. Right, let's store away this junk. Now, where's the sulfur? There you are. I know we have one piece of that. We have. Yeah, I'll do the rest of the decorating later, I think. It's just so repetitive. The same thing over and over. gold and silver, and then we're good to go. And titanium, it's probably enough for me to finish the towers and maybe a little bit more. That will keep me going for a while. I'll find some new spots and I'll mark them out and see if I can get a rough base on land. You know, so the next stream in we can start using the Snow Fox on land. Yeah, there's a couple of things I need to get. So, what I'll do is, yeah, we've been on almost 5.5 hours, and I've been on about 4 hours grinding on this today. So yeah, 5 hours is not bad. I usually can push to 6, but you know, only if I haven't been playing this earlier today. But all earlier today I put up all of these, and you wouldn't believe how tedious that was. But at least it's out of the way. I spared you that part. Yeah, I've been on about 5.5 hours. It's a pretty good time, you know. But yeah, officially, guys, I am back Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, I think, isn't it? Yeah, this is my weekend thing done, and I might actually take the time to rest this time. But you know me, I'm unpredictable. I might do an unscheduled stream on the days or day beforehand, but you can always rely on me to be here Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, Eastern Standard Time. My time, it's like 1 AM Wednesday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday morning, but US time it's not the previous evening. 2 AM. Oh yeah, it would be 5 hours. Yeah, it's almost 7 AM for me, and my doggos are starting to get up, so don't need a walk and food and stuff, and it'll give me time to stretch, you know. And you too, Corin. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. So yeah, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll stop by and say hi. And you too, Indy. Take care and stay safe. So, goodbye, Lavender, Indy, Corin, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, or thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Also, let's see what else is here. I mentioned Wolf, didn't I? And Indy, and of course Dragonborn. Hope you've been well. And a random name. Oh, and thanks for that raid again, Game Reports, appreciate it. Let me see what this here. Yeah, I'm kind of scrolling through this. That's everyone I can see. Oh, of course, Terry and Hufflepuff, if you're watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. And Tigger, of course. Good night, a random name, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So, at the latest, guys. Oh yeah, if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, the latest you'll see me is Tuesday evening, and yeah, I've been kind of under the weather lately. I might take advantage of my 2 days off, but you know me, if I get bored enough and I'm feeling well enough, I will absolutely do unscheduled streams. I've been doing a lot of them.
Seek fluid intake.
Hang on for a moment. I'll just save it here. But yeah, we'll go and we'll do this raid, guys. And I hope you all have a good one. I might get something to eat as well. I'm a little bit peckish. So, let's see who's streaming.